Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? Let's see. It is Monday, June 6th of 2022, and we're back for yet another stream. Let's see. This weekend we did a bunch of stuff. We had the sponsored stream with Microsoft on Saturday. We also finished It Takes Two with Citrusine. What else? What other news do we have? Let's see. Oh, I put in another offer on a house. So maybe this one. Maybe this one. We'll see. Let's see. Anything else to talk? Not really. But yeah, the plan for today's stream is I found a pretty funny bug in a bunch of the tests in Sentry. I will actually be talking more about this bug in a video on my YouTube channel today, so that'll come out in an hour and a half. Hour and a half? Yeah, hour and a half. But yeah, I guess let's jump into things. I'll go over open source stuff that I've done since last time, and then we will start doing work stuff. But let me say hi to everyone who is here, and then we'll do all of that. John MV1 was here before the stream started. Kinbiko was thirst today. How you doing, Kinbiko? Good to see you again. Snipsy's also here. John MV1 is also still here. Fixer Jake, hello, hello. Crow, good to see you. D-Dels says last. If you were the last, I'd be pretty sad. Just 4 people show up to stream. Marsha's here. Hello, hello. 1.3k and then a code review. Oh, we're gonna do a Snipsy code review. Neat. Exonity, hello, hello, with your new whiskey emote. Good to see you again. Indie Monkey's here, as is Red Sky 1. Hello, hello. Tiny Small 69, welcome back. Andrew Costa, good to see you again. Arc Like Slavic, hello, hello. 6LR61, hello, hello. Forrest, welcome back. S1 Cube, good to see you again. Chameleon, welcome to the stream. Eagle PT is also here. Picture Jake says, woke up at 6, couldn't go back to sleep, so been up for a while now. Yeah, that happened to me too today. And as I was laying awake in bed, listening to my neighbor's phone vibrate, I was thinking, this will all be over soon. I will be in my own fucking house and I won't have to listen to my neighbors. How nice it'll be. Also, as I was going to bed last night, the apartment complex has the sprinklers scheduled for 11 p.m. and there's a sprinkler right outside my fucking window. So as the sprinkler went off, I was like, I won't have to deal with this in a month. But until then, yeah, I have to deal. Anyway, buying a house in this economy, yeah, I know it's a bad idea, but it's a significantly better idea than pissing away money to rent. So, are you streaming your job? I am indeed streaming my job. So we'll be getting to that in a sec after I get through all of the little intro stuffs. But yeah, a sneak peek, yes indeed. Beldothis, hello, hello. The Frank Freeman, welcome back. Good to see you again. Center, yeah. Defer last. The stream is running. You better go catch it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Phone? Sure? What do you mean phone? Sure. I forget what I said. It's too late for me now. Oh no, well, yeah, right. I mean, it might not be a phone. I'm pretty sure it's a phone though. It could be a vibrator. But it, like, are you really horning it at like 6 in the fucking morning? Is that a thing? I feel like that's not a thing, you know? It'll be my own house and I'll hear weird creaks and think my house is going to collapse. God, I hope not. I hope not. Stand-up time sounds good. Sounds good. I don't have stand-up. My team's too small to bother with stand-up. We also kind of know what everyone's working on, so not a big deal. Oscar Allen, hello, hello. JV says, can I ask what you do for a living? It's literally the command in the title. Run the command in the title. It will tell you. Yes, people can be horny at 6. When it fell. Oh no, Kimpico. When he does not know time. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty sure it's a cell phone. I'm pretty sure it's their alarm because it goes off at the same time every day. Bonk all of you. Bonk. Okay, anyway. Open source stuff since last time. I don't have any pending PRs, but I did merge one thing yesterday. which is kind of a big deal. I feel like it's gonna piss people off, but I think it's the best thing to do. And that is that I replaced 4,300 lines with a few lines of YAML. I removed the pushing behavior from pre-commit action. I found a few cases where it's like kind of unsafe, because you need to have a long-lived privileged credential, and the way actions are set up, that credential has access to the token via environment variables. And there really isn't a way to hide this from tools, because they can peek at the parent process environment as well. So it's kind of, yeah, kind of intractable. So I removed this, decided I don't want to be responsible for this unsafe code. There's an alternative where people can use this other action that has the same set of problems, but then it's no longer my problem. And yeah, basically deprecated this behavior. So released at 3.0.0. Big breaking change, but man, the patch is so nice. I moved the GitHub action, that didn't really change. Got rid of ESLint, don't need that anymore. Don't need a makefile anymore. Put the blurb in the reamd. Remove this part from the description. This is the entire GitHub action now. That's it. Way simpler. No JavaScript, no build, no deploy, just a couple of lines YAML. But yeah, most of the 4,000 is the package lock, to be fair, but I was able to delete most of this and did that yesterday after getting this annoying issue. If any of you saw my subtweet today, it's about this fucking bot. A bot asking me to do a bunch of work about their startup. Hey, verify this thing that we didn't bother to verify ourselves. Kind of annoying. Anyway, that's my subtweet. And that's my open source since last time. But yeah. Oh no, we have more chat. What do they call you after staff? Either senior staff or principal. Nipsey says, did you change something when setting the MOTD command? I did it earlier and it broke. Wait. Where is it? Wait. What the fuck? Where did it go? Yeah, what? I mean, Crow set it to job. I did see it in chat. Wait a minute. Where was that? Yeah, redeemed set MOTD, undefined reference message of object. I don't even see that line in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Twitch, what the fuck? Well, it could be my code. Oh, wait. Oh, DDoS set it here. Huh. That's weird. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna blame it on Twitch. But it could also be my janky code. Let's see if it shows up in the review queue. I will refund your points because that seems unfair, but oh wait. Why does it not show up in here? Where's the other one? Where's MOTD? What the fuck? Am I tripping? Yeah, no, none of these are MOTD. What the fuck, Twitch? I don't know, man. This weird. This weird. Twitch, what do? Well, I don't know. Sorry about your 250 points. At least it's only 250 points. Blame Juice, yeah. Yeah. True, it's true. It's all Juice's fault. Most of the 4,000 is useless JavaScript configuration, yeah, indeed. Pole engineer, then tower engineer, then space elevator engineer, then jet. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Cyberbenny? Hello. Adrian, what do you think about the MacBook Pro M1 Pro? I mean, I really don't like Apple products. I have one for work. It's been a little glitchy so far. Some things are really fast and nice, but other things are like, I'm gonna stutter for no reason. Or I'm just gonna break in weird ways for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Jamon, hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Hamon? I don't know. Either way, welcome. On Nightly, good to see you again. Maybe your bot is auto-accepting it? No, my bot doesn't do any, there's no API. Well, there is an API, but my bot doesn't have mod, so it can't do that. I don't know. You gotta say, stop saying blame juice without context. Blame juice box hero. There we go. Yeah. What's wrong with stuttering and breaking for no reason? Too relatable? Yeah. True. Okay, anyway. So I wanted to show you the problem. And we are going to do, I think this is gonna work. I tried this for stream. I hope it works. We're going to SSH to my work laptop. Can we use Durev? Which was the test? Let me find this test. Either of these will work. Okay, this was the test before though. If you run this test, it is currently failing, which is wonderful. This is private sentry, but who cares? It's easy to represent. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of warning noise. This is creeped in since I got rid of it, so I gotta fix this. But you'll notice that all of these tests are failing. All 21 of them. But if you run the whole directory instead of just that file, look, there's no tests there. So these tests have been just silently failing for a long time, and that's because the test file is named incorrectly. So PyTest does not discover this file at all, and so it never runs. And this is a fairly common problem. Every company I've worked at has had this problem in some form or another. And as such, I made a pre-commit hook to prevent this years ago when I was at Yelp. Name tests, test. This pre-commit hook, when run, will let you know that you have poorly named your test files. Now, the Django mode is actually slightly, I mean, it's the reason that these are probably like this in Sentry is they used to use a different test runner, but it is no longer using that test runner. It's using PyTest, and so some of the files are not being run at all. And if we pre-commit github.com/pre-commit hooks name test all files, we run this, it's going to flag pretty much all of the tests. And so my goal today is to actually get those tests running again and set up this pre-commit hook to enforce that they don't do that again. Yeah, so you can see like a whole bunch of stuff. But these are just the other naming scheme. I personally don't like this naming scheme because it ruins tab complete. I would rather have billing underscore test so that I can still get tab complete. So we are probably going to try and migrate all the tests to that as well, just because that's what I like. And if somebody fights me, then we'll do it a different way. But yeah, that's the plan for today. I'm going to start with open source Sentry since it has this problem as well. And yeah, we're going to go from there. The Alistra, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Marsma, how you doing? Beldathas, you're going to fight me? Let's fucking go. Fight me. Torfun, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I found a new life hack to keep my laptop from going to sleep, because I also need to pay attention in case somebody pings me. The trick is I have a looping video open in VLC, which prevents the laptop from going to sleep. Yeah, that's my little bypass the security autolock feature. Usually what I do is I'm running a YouTube video in the background, but I didn't want sound, so I just did that. Linge, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Can you just open your stream full screen? That's the best part. I don't even need to do that. I just put it in the background. Anything that's not minimized and is running media will cause it to not sleep. Don't tell that online when it's recorded. I mean, I've done this before. I've talked about this before. You showed the life hack of the jaw stream, now they're gonna catch you. I'm not concerned. Okay, I think I did a grep for this. No? Get ls files in test, grep pi dollar, grep dash v init.py, grep dash v underscore test.py dollar sign, and grep dash v test underscore dot slash plus dot py. Oh, we got a lot of fix. Okay, I suspect some of these. Oh god, these even. We have full. Oh, I gotta make a shortcut for this. Yeah, we're gonna make an alias because well, this is one of the few times we're making alias. Azure c.d ssh work alias work equals this work. Sick. Okay, cool. Oh, I had this really cool thing that I did at Stripe. Maybe I should set that up again. I forget how it worked. Basically the TLDR of it was like every time I SH, it's kind of annoying to be like, oh, I gotta CD into work, sentry, and do that. That's kind of a pain in the butt. So at Stripe, what I did was I think the way I had it working was a prompt command that wrote the current working directory if it was inside of workspace. And then in my bash RC CD'd into that so that I would always be on the same project that I was on previously. I think that's how it worked. Andrew Costa says, I always have caffeine handy. I don't drink caffeine at all. The other server says, hello, hello. I played a bit around with compiling my code formatter and tokenize RT with MyPyC, but there's no performance gain at all. Is this to be expected? So the problem is tokenize RT and your formatter have very little overhead. Most of the time is spent in the tokenized model, from what I've seen, or from IO. Yeah. You know, says I just SH in your work machine. Oh no, you've got me. Now you know my IP too. wait. Why is it? Wait. Why is it 69? I didn't do that. Nifty. It's a Mustang. Hello, hello. Gosh, Mile, how's it going? There's a command on Mac that prevents sleep. It's called caffeinate. Yeah, I have caffeinate, but for some reason it doesn't work. Because that's what I tried to use last stream. And it did not work. Can you just add CD to the end of the work alias? No. Because that will start a shell, run CD, and exit the shell. Which does not help. The steps you go through to avoid tmux? No, tmux just sucks. I don't want tmux. Oh, caffeine is the command line. Yeah, caffeinate. Yeah. Noise. I leave my Mac plugged in, and set it to never sleep, and it works. Yeah, I can't set that setting because what our management software prevents it. I always need help with coding. Welcome. I might need help with something. Well, don't ask to ask. Just ask. Vessel. I can recommend amphetamine as an alternative to caffeinate. You also do not need to run it through Rosetta. Oh, maybe that's why it doesn't work, because it's running through Rosetta. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can do this thing. Let's see if quid Oh wait, it's macOS. Users /workspace .star. Is this a thing? Can I do this? Too many arguments. How do I do regex match in bash? Regex match bash. Oh, double brackets. Double brackets? Conditional binary operator expected. I have to put this in quotes. If fuck. How do I do this? I can use grep. If grep users utility workspace .star. Okay, that's good. Cool. Font-q. Then echo pwid to local share. Well, we'll just do sentry CWD. Okay. I'm gonna take this and put it in prompt commands. Prompt command equals. Oh boy, this is not gonna work. How am I gonna get this in there? Maybe, oops. I shouldn't be bothering. I think this is the one that I want on here. Yeah. Okay, so how do I put this into prompt command? Maybe I'll make a function and stick it in there then? Export prompt command equals sentry save CWD. Is that going to work? Oh, I put it at the end. I want it at the beginning. I guess we'll... Oh, that's annoying. Ah. Prompt command. Okay, so now if I cd into workspace sentry and look at sentry CWD, I should have this. Okay. And now if -f sentry CWD, then cd sentry CWD. I think that's what I want to do. Now I do this. Not a directory. Oh, I need a cat, of course. Oh, cat. What's fi? Fi closes if. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, and bash also uses case and esac. So stupid. I also like to cd into cats. Yes, a little weird. Hey, look at that! It's really iffy if you ask. Isn't that a useless use of cat? I don't know how you would do this without that. How would you do this without cat? I'm waiting. How would you do this without cat? Pretty sure you need to use cat. Oh, of course, right? I always thought FI stood for finish. The only other way is if your sentry saves C/D is stored in a variable. Yeah. I could use tack. $arrow. Does that actually work? Well, it does work. What does this do? Makes a shell and then pipes to what? Does this make an anonymous pipe? What does this even do? Like, I know about this. But pipes into standard in. Yeah, but standard in of what? Like, I know this. That'll do the same thing. But what? Why does the cat not need to be there? Cat's out of the bag! Is this a sick cat alternative? I guess. Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay, anyway. Oh, we gotta grep out conf test as well. Those are allowed. Grep dash v conf test.py. What? Dash capital V. Yeah, let's just show the grep version. That's clearly what we wanted. Okay, now we gotta go through all of these and fix them. I guess we'll start at the bottom. I'm hoping that these pass. Because yeah, if they don't pass, we're gonna have a bad time. Zhao Maverick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I also want to check sentry test utils. Sentry docs redirect. Okay, we gotta figure out what module provides this. Why is it in generic / tests? What the fuck is that? Is there anything else in there? No. What? Why is it? Fuck. Source sentry web URLs docs redirect. Where do you go? Redirect view as view. Okay, so this should probably be in URLs tests. Test sentry web URL. Yeah, we're gonna make this URLs test. Git move test sentry web generic test to test sentry web URLs test.py. And that has passes, and then we can get rm-r generic. Cool. Hey, what's up, Misty's Nuts? How you doing? He says while ifs equals read. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want that. that sounds not fun. Oh, we need to get rm-r test sentry web generic. Just deletes into the pie. All right, one down. On to the next one. Please pass. Please pass. We're all praying for these to pass, because if they don't pass, then I have to do work. Okay, good. All right, so what do you actually test? Sentry API cross-domain XML. This looks like a test for cross-domain and robots.txt. Sentry API cross domain XML. API.crossdomain XML. That seems like a thing. Get ls. Let's grab cross domain XML. No? I don't know how Django works. I really should. Oh, it's just a function. Oh, it's just an API. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Git move test sentry web API test to test sentry web API test.py. And we can get RM that one. All right, 2 down. How long does the whole test suite run? 2 tests in 5 seconds? Yeah, it's pretty slow. I want to fix it at some point. Query tests. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is very much testing that module, so we can move this. Test sentry utils query tests to query test.py. Oh man, we're hoping pretty much everything passes. Because otherwise we are going to have a sad time. Models tests. Sentry DB models. Why is this in utils? Be in utils? And Selic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Anything's going live. Only make changes that don't require work. Well, if I have to like split the file or move code around, it's gonna be a pain, you know? Gamble on the test passing? Well, we already know some of them are going to fail. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. We're gonna need to move this somewhere. Like all these test utils files. We're gonna have to move those. I don't know where. Maybe the annual will find some work for the test pollution tool. I have actually already found test pollution, John MV1, using the test pollution tool. So it has already come in handy at Sentry. I think it didn't RM the whole corridor, only init.py. Yeah, it doesn't matter in Git. So Git doesn't actually store directories. So touch a b or mixture a touch a b git add a/b. This is a file. If I do get ls files, you'll see there's a/b. If I get rm a/b, then there are no files because Git doesn't track directories. So yeah, you gotta do explains, Crow. I gotta do explains. I don't have commands for every single video. I don't. There's no reason for me to have 400 commands. That would be a bad idea. Bad name. Test large int. Where does this come from? Bounded integer field. Yeah, so this should live in here. Although my guess, yeah, this is one of the ones where I'm gonna have to move it to a smart place. Sentry DB models. Sentry DB models. Of course, it's in init.py with a bunch of code. Oh, it's a bunch of stars. Funny. Bounded big integer. I bet that's gonna be in fields. Bounded? Bounded big. Bounded big integer field. Okay, yeah. Bounded integer field and bounded positive integer field. Okay, we know where this test belongs now because this is all just for that. Why do I have a char field? What? This doesn't get used at all. Right. Git move tests sentry utils models tests to test sentry db. Fuck. We gotta make another directory. Make dir test sentry. Oh, yeah. Oh, work. Drive, why are you so slow? Test sentry db models. Oh wait, there's already. Oh, I'm just done. Models fields bounded test.py. All right. Oh. Okay, cool. On to the next one. JSON. Imagine the JSON test don't pass. Okay, that's good. This one. Sentry utils JSON. Okay, that's easy enough. Test sentry utils JSON. Yes, I see that I am fighting the convention here, but oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I make a mistake. Yeah, I know I'm mixing them, Cyberbenny, but I'm planning to move every file to be named in the better way. And then enforcing that convention. Is the house you're putting an offer on also in Ann Arbor? Yes, it is. It is a bit. It's a little west of Ann Arbor. It has an Ann Arbor area code. I'm not going to show you the actual address, but it's like right over here-ish. So I'm like right here right now. I'll be moving over here. The other place that I had put an offer on was up over here. So yeah, that I backed out of. Parse it. Hello, hello. And Jaholo, thank you for the resub at 21 months. Holy shit. It's good to see you again. One of my pandemic subs. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. It's actually in Italian. The Alistra, welcome, welcome. You can touch Hush Login on your MacBook and perform the CSHH, which it recommends for a faster shell startup. No, I don't want to use the ZSH. I intentionally switched to Bash, so no, I don't want to do that. But thank you for telling me how to use my computer. I really appreciate it. Don't do that. All right, HTTP tests. Just show us your actual address. Okay, good. This one is passing. Oh, you import stuff all over the place. But hopefully it is just testing these and not these other things. Import option. I also want to kill this library. What is it actually being used for here? Really? Why the fuck would you bother? This literally doesn't do anything. That's so useless. It's so useless. This library is like super dead. That's why I want to kill it. It also does like very terrible things. Very, very terrible things. But yeah, it's fine. So what this library does, what that decorator does, is it hooks into a meta class that's mixed into test case, the base test case, this test case here. And that meta class causes this magical decorator to turn into a property that gets set up as a special setup method. Yeah. 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 Hey, what's up, Tofufu? Hello, hello. Are you fixing the Sentry test code base? Yes. Some of the tests aren't running at all. So we were trying to make the tests run. Seaplane, hello, hello, welcome back. Gopi Dennis says, hey, welcome back to you as well. Sentry is awesome, but hosting is a bit of a pain in the ass. It's kind of, it's not intentional. It's not meant to be super easy to host because we want people to pay for it, but you can host it, but at your own support. Okay, but anyway, this does nothing. Like, this is literally just to be lazy and not actually do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Pretty sure we do this and that, and then this. That we no longer need that. Now, I probably shouldn't do this as part of this patch because it's unrelated, but I think it's small enough and no one will notice, so I think it's fine. Isn't test not running at all easily caught by a coverage tool? Yeah, but Sentry's test coverage is so low that we can't really do that. So, why did I misread oops some in bank today as uwu sawi? That one, Greek food? Oh my god, Greek food. Greek food's so good. I need to find a good Greek place. Oh, actually, didn't I find one? Where was it? Where did I eat Greek food that I was really happy with? Shit. Oh, it was so good. Maybe it was a dream. It might have been a dream. Sometimes that happens. Do I like falafel? I fucking love falafel. Falafel's so good. So good. Okay, good. We can move this to test sentry utils http test.py. Right. You anymore? Big ol' ls files. All right, we're making progress here. That's good. What coverage tool? Coverage. Sounds like your average code base, even though it's a large organization with really smart people. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I mean, all code sucks, so there's no surprise there. Oh man, this test is so fast. Wow, we got a fast test for once. Oh no. Oh no. MD5, what are we doing? Bytes B. Okay, that's a little bit of nonsense. Should I make a pie upgrade thing for this? Because this literally does nothing. There's a pie upgrade one for stir. Also, great spelling of explicitly. Should be noted that these cases explicitly exclude the fact that Python 2 and Python 3 cannot hash to the same values when using the stir and not the text type, since they will map to different cases. What? Why are we hashing a dictionary? Wait, what? What is going on here? Why are we hashing none, true, false in a dictionary? What is this function doing? Oh, I'm so concerned. I should not be looking at what this code does. I should just be fixing the thing, but I'm so curious. If value is none, then it is a null byte. If it's true, it's binary 1 byte. If it's false, it's binary 2 byte. Oh, so it uses little type markers. If it's a Wiktionary... Oh my god. Stir len value dot encode UTF-8. Wait, this... Oh, this is what's getting encoded. Oh man, this is wild. Does this actually get used? This whole file has me concerned. Oh, it's used everywhere. Oh no. Oh. Well, roll your own bad You installed Ubuntu on MacBook Pro? No. So I'm currently SSH'd into this laptop here. I also have a VM on this laptop. So yes and no, kind of. But I am SSH'd into macOS right now. But yeah. I'm gonna make an issue for this, I guess. Wait, why didn't this get resolved? I bet they didn't. I bet I didn't finish good code changing like a ghost. I am wrong. That one. Who are you? I should not get distracted. Oh. They fixed it. Cool. Sick. Labels. Help wanted enhancements. Yes. Okay. Sick. I'm just joking. Lots of people look up to larger dev-focused organizations, which are supposed to be the pinnacle of development. I mean, all development sucks. So. Summersoft, Python, please make my bytes literal a bytes object, please. Yeah. Master Firewall, hello, hello. Don't ask questions you don't really want the answers to. Yeah, that's true. Xnyla says, why aren't you at work? I am at work. We're doing work on the stream. Okay, so we can... This test passes, and I didn't actually want to look at the code, but I looked at the code anyway. Yes. Git move this to test sentry utils #lib test.py. Oh, I've probably orphaned a bunch of init.py files. Oh, how am I gonna find that? I'm gonna find init.py files which don't have anything else in their directory. ls files init.py. I need star init.py. And then I want to xargs replace ls dir name this wc-l, and then I need to find the ones that are 1, I think. Grep 1 grep-q. Shit, I gotta switch the quotes. Oh shit, no, I can't switch the quotes. We gotta do the quote dance. Grep-q 1. And echo this. This should give me all of the init.py files that I can delete, in theory, if I do this right. What are you? I feel like I tried to delete this file already and it wasn't allowed for some reason. Like, this thing's empty too. What? This whole tree is empty. I'm gonna make another patch which does that. Because that's not related to this. Accidentally fixed tests not running. Whip. Delete empty modules. Yeah. I don't know if this breaks stuff, so we're gonna make a PR and see if it breaks stuff. Sometimes there are load-bearing empty files, I have found. Vala, hello, hello. How's it going? Yes, Banthony. Banthony is streaming work today. Wild, huh? Blah, blah, blah. Draft. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh, I can probably clean up some of these. Branch -D, resource warnings, close. Close to getting this branch to land. Oh, we're just down to 2 files. Oh, I could probably just land this. That's not the one we want. We want this one. And we will delete all these after we're done, because I'm probably going to make the same mistake over and over, so we'll just keep this command around. Find useless init. Bool 2 is false? Oh, it should be true. Can't believe I just noticed your Wally speaker setup in the background. Yeah. I mean, it's not really supposed to be Wally, but it's been there for a year. Delete the VOD, this never happened. Hey, what's up, Flotster? Hello, hello. You can also get to work on your own open source repos during work hours. Maybe, probably, I don't know. I'm probably not going to, but what does stir string even do? It does nothing. But the reason, did I make a video on this? I think I did. I think I did make a video on this, on why someone would do this. Yeah, this video, 226. So the TLDR is in Python 2. Python, oh, of course I don't have Python 2 there. Stir foo is going to be a stir, but if you have from future import Unicode literals and you have foo, that's going to be a Unicode literal. The stir foo is going to give you a native string literal. It is always going to be of whatever the type stir is, as opposed to Unicode. And so some APIs, I think this is one of them. Some APIs would require native strings. Here? Oh, that's what I want. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Anyway, I go over it in the video, but there are some APIs in the standard library that require stir, the type stir, which is bytes in Python 2 and Unicode in Python 3. And so this was a way to force a string literal to be the native string type. You shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Whale Walker, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Make Sauce, how you doing? I've been using your Windows Ubuntu VM setup for work, and now my new job is giving me a MacBook Pro, so maybe I will continue to replicate your dev setup. Yeah, I have, I'm trying out UTM on my M1, because VirtualBox is x86-64 specific. It's working all right so far. A little bit clunky, but it gets the job done, I guess. How long have you been working at Sentry? You've got a more developer, user, experience developer. My role is lead of developer infrastructure. So I build developer tools. I just happen to also stream my work on Twitch. So I'm also doing developer advocate work, but it's in like developer relations work. but it's not my job. I'm mostly doing this because I like to stream and not and not for actual work. Yeah. Anyway, that's how that's going. Why would you start branches with your username? Oh, did that video not come out already? I thought the video came out. Yeah, watch this video, 436. I only do that so that I so you notice when I ran get branch -r, there's only like 5 branches here. That's because I have set up. Shit, where did that go? I got too many windows. That's because I set up this workflow. If you actually look at Sentry, there are 800 or 400 branches, and I don't want to deal with all of those. So as long as I keep my naming convention, it means that I don't have to look at everyone else's branches. Given that video. Is this proprietary stuff? No, that's the cool thing about Sentry. Sentry is open source. So this is all open. I'm not really sure to understand. You stream your work, you aren't scared someone's going to steal your work. Well, Sentry is open source, so if they're gonna steal it, they've already stolen it. But yeah, that is one of the reasons that I wanted to work at Sentry, is because their stuff is open source. Okay. Do you pass? Plus. But yeah. Kais. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad, chat. We found our first failure. Oh no. Kaisara, welcome. Why do you have a split keyboard? Why not? And he likes to make money while making money. It's not strictly true, but yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Basically, all this code is stolen. I mean, fork Sentry to call it Sentry. Zombie Foo, welcome. Thank you for the keyboard command. That way they can check out the FAQ about it. Oh no, we've got a failing test. Okay, so I'm gonna skip this one for now, unless it's easy. I think it's easy to fix. Required request. Authenticate. Oh, we do have a request here. Backend.authenticate. What the fuck is backend? Email auth backend. 25. Yeah, so these two tests have the same problem. Actually, it's the 3 tests? Yeah. All 3 of these tests are broken in the same way. That's good. This one is not good. Session SSO. Request.meta. What if we just jam an HTTP request in here? Surely that will work, right? What could go wrong? Let's try it. Missing one required positional argument request. HTTP request. Let's see if that passes. Carlos Mateo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. The answer is no. Wait. Oh, HTTP request. Oh, it's not named like the other one. Sorry for assuming the other one. Doesn't Sentry have a custom license thing that would avoid someone stealing Sentry? I mean, licenses are just licenses. If you can violate them, it provides legal ramifications to go after somebody that would steal it, but it doesn't prevent somebody from actually stealing it. Chom, hello. Are you streaming work? I am streaming work. Yes, indeed. Zoidberg noises. Why? Thoughts on billionaires saying work from home makes us lazy? Dude, billionaires fucking suck. Tax the rich. Tax the fucking rich. Alright, what is this supposed to do? Because it clearly doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Oh, this test takes so long to import. Request.session. Can I Wiktionary this? What the fuck? Well, we can figure out when this test got introduced, maybe? Get blame dash or get log dash capital G this in test sentry utils auth. Gotta do a little splunking. I'm gonna commit this one to a different branch. Oh no! Oh no! It's a Kramer commit! SSO session key. Aha! That probably is our hint. This is probably changed slightly. Yeah. This is the line I care about. This is the one that has the change. This is the behavior that changed. Which is fine. Cert. SSO session key. org.id in request.session. I think is the right way to do this. We imported that. Why would they do this? What a weird way to do this. Alright, please pass now. Good key name changed like a ghost? Yeah, yeah. Licenses are just licenses unless you're at Oracle, in which case it's 52 departments. So funny thing about that. I was searching my name the other day and I found if you put Apache 2.0 after it, you just get like a bunch of like weird. Yeah, this is the one I was finding. You get like Oracle has this like massive page of licenses for their various software. Lost Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was trying to find a Stack Overflow post of mine. Bedtime, thank you for stopping by, Kimbingo. Always good to see you. Appreciate the East Asia friendly stream. Yeah, I mean we got you before bed, right? But yeah, there's this whole license page, and I'm listed on this page because I'm a contributor to Go. I actually changed how the type system works on accident, which is yeah, for dumb reasons. Okay, we're gonna commit this one in a separate branch because yeah, because that way it's an actual change so someone can review it. Fix auth test. Fix test failures in sentry.utils.auth.tests, and then we're gonna move it so it actually runs. Utils auth tests. Test sentry utils auth test.py. Git move. I hate conventional commits, but that's what Sentry uses, so you'll get to see a rare thing of me begrudgingly going with the flow. What is conventional commits? It's like bullshit prefixes, and I'm pretty sure I used the wrong one, actually. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be test. I don't know, I just put ref in all of them and no one's complained so far, so fuck it. Fuck it. Malicious compliance. We're gonna put this as the title. I have a Jira ticket for this. Impress 43. We are considering. See also. No one will be able to see this ticket, which sucks. Get sentry.atlassian.net /browse/devinfra43. These tests we're failing, but we're not being run. Actually, we'll put this at the bottom. These tests were failing, but we're not being run because they are named incorrectly. This test required manual changes to fix the failures. Here's how it was failing before. Test output from before. Oh fuck. God damn it. Bloop. Do console and paste. Look, let's fucking go. Let's go. You categorize commits, but there are never enough categories. Some commits belong in multiple. Yeah. Would be nice for auto changelogs. Yeah, we don't even use it to generate changelogs, so there's literally no reason. BKME says, hello, doing work from the streaming PC. Yes, I am SSH'd into my work laptop. that is how this is working right now. Bunch of news this week. Cool. Cool. James Boyan, how you doing? Oh, you're still 14th. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why do you not like Zeesh? Because of people asking me why I don't like Zeesh. That's why. Because I find it's unnecessary, and if I'm ever on a computer where I don't have nice things, then I'm mad about not having nice things, so I'd rather just not have nice things. Does PB copy work over SH? Probably not. Bring without colors? Yeah, this is I upgraded to get 2.36, and so yeah, it doesn't have colors right now. I think I could do pre-commit color equals always, and then it would work, but work laptop has a Linux and a VM and Mac. It does, but I am directly on the host. So this is Mac OS, but in a terminal. It's a little cheaty. But it's the default for Bash on Macs. Yeah, on Macs, but I'm rarely on a Mac. Also, all of my shell config is in bash, so yeah. OS inception going per. Yeah, where Windows to with a Linux VM SSH'd into a Mac laptop, and the Mac laptop has a Linux VM running. I wonder if I can SSH into the Linux VM. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, I don't know that this is actually exposed anywhere. I probably could, but I don't have a reason to yet, so I'm probably not gonna do that. But I probably could go one level deeper. I probably could go one level deeper. Okay, so let's actually see what happened to this patch. Acceptance tests. Piece of shit. So fucking slow. Okay. We will let these both run. And I'm going to rebase my other branch on top of this. That way, kind of got a stack going here. Fix test not running. Get the rebase dash I. Fix off test. Then we'll do this. Then we can get back to our slog here. The guy that bot summarized the whole chain. Wait, why did it pick Linux instead of the Windows one? That feels like a bug. Didn't it have matched the first one? Bot plugins GNU. How does this work? Oh. Oh, you did find a bug. You found a bug there. So this pattern does not match does not match Windows or search Windows WAT. Oh, we need to be RE-I anyway. RE.I. Oh wait, it does. What? 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 Oh, you know what? Yeah. This is greedy. So if we change this to dot star question mark, then it'll match the first one rather than the last one, which I think is an improvement. Yeah. Match the first rather than the last. G neutral. Yeah. Easy little fix. Xhenged, hello, welcome, welcome. Isn't it GNU plus Darwin? No, it's explicitly not because it's BSD. Loving Scotty, hello, welcome, welcome. Although, yes, I have installed GNU utilities on top of it, so I guess it kind of is GNU plus Darwin. But yeah. Personal code. Okay, I added one character to a regex and a chatbot. I don't think they're gonna be too mad about that. But how you doing, Easy Light? Improving Thug chatbot while streaming work. Chad is software engineer on Twitch. Yeah. Still using Babby? What do you mean? Of course I'm using Babby. Why would I use something else? Okay, on to the next one. Audit tests. We're kind of schmoving through these. It has a GNU copy pasta response. Not the copy pasta, but it has a similar trolley response. DFA Hobbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, 151 instead of 153? Oh. I don't even know what the latest version of my editor is, but yeah, sure, we can upgrade. Fixed. It's pretty rare that it replies, Jahul. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 10. We gotta win the lottery. What do you test? Meet audit entry. Why is this in utils? I feel like people jam stuff in utils for no reason. But I also, yeah, this doesn't even call the function under test. This doesn't test this function at all. Unless, yeah, this calls nothing from this module. Oh wait, no, it does. It's right here. Okay. Create audit entry. We're gonna just always have to call create audit entry. Okay, that one does. 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 Okay, maybe this test is fine. Seems a little bit weird that it calls an HTTP API though, but teach their own. Okay. Test sentry utils audit test to test sentry utils audit test I. Any one of you use mscript? I assume you mean a different thing because I don't think there's a thing called mscript. Maybe you mean mscriptin? Maybe you mean ECMAScript? Elfenrod, hello, welcome. Okay, cool. On to the next one. We are out of the utils modules. I don't know what these are. These feel like migrations that should maybe live somewhere else. I might introduce another top level namespace for this like test util code. Oh, there is something actually called mscript? I'm coding a macro right now, suffering. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Danny, welcome to the stream. Alright. You are actually testing the right thing. Please pass. Sick. Get move test sentry tasks process buffer test to test sentry tasks process buffer test. Okay. And on to the next one. Why is every file running 5 seconds plus an epsilon? Oh no! We have another failure! Man, this test is really slow. Stationary expected send robust to be called once, called 0 times. I don't even know what mscript is. I feel like somebody made this up and you're down the rabbit hole of some unpopular thing. It's like JavaScript and Go had a bastard child. Macrorify. What? Macros made simple. Oh, is this for cheating in games? This is for cheating in games. I understand. Yeah, good luck, have fun. I don't know what you're gonna do there. I don't know what you're gonna do there. But yeah, so there's kind of an unfortunate, I've been meaning to fix this, but if you touch test/t.py and run pytest on this and time it, the trivial test, oh, wait, that file's still there from before. Oh no, did I accidentally commit this? Okay. Apparently I've already done this before. If you run the trivial test, it takes 1.5 seconds just to run the trivial test. which is a pretty painful startup. I've improved this already. It was 3 seconds before I started hacking on stuff. But I want to fix this at some point, because having to wait 1.5 seconds for every test is just like a real pain in the ass. Part of it is it imports the entire Django namespace, which imports every file, which is kind of slow. I watched no. Like when I ever watch WWTC, you'll notice that I am in Linux right now because I don't want to be on a Mac. So no, I am not a fan of Apple garbage. Okay, we gotta figure out why this test is failing. Shit. Sentry paste for that 1.5 seconds every time you run the test. This will add quickly. Yeah. I mean, I think realistically I can get it down to like 100 milliseconds, but quantifying that and then rationalizing spending time on it is going to be tricky. Wait, test issueless. Issueless. Oh, great. This is one of those, what the fuck is this? Why are there no QA calls here? Apparently they're needed? What? Or does yes QA only do lowercase, no QA? Avoid using assert not called mock as it is confusing and prone to causing invalid test behavior. Press fucking X to doubt on that. Why do we have a custom linter for that? Node.asher in S001 methods. I mean, these are actual bugs. This one's fine. This was added eventually, right? Unit test mock. New in 3.5, yeah, so we can actually use that now. And assert calls is not a thing. We don't actually need this anymore because the tests will fail now. Oops. The other one is actually useful. I think this... We don't need any of the ones that start with S, because these ones are all... so we're going to do another patch for this. Purely on macOS? No, I'm pretty sure it's anywhere. Will you be streaming your full workday? I have a meeting at 4 p.m. So probably not. Because I gotta do a meeting. But my calendar today is very, very empty, so that's why I'm streaming. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream my meetings. Also, I might eat lunch at some point, or I don't know. I don't know, man. Tilly, trim, flakelint things. Oh, we gotta find all the ones that are again crap. Assert calls not used anywhere. Assert not called is used in a few places. Search not called. Human said. We should just use the Preakman hook for this rather than the Flake8 plugin. They're called. Oh, I probably should have put parentheses on it. Shit. I need to make a quit all. Wait, didn't I make one? Oh, I did. I should make a Q all. Oh wait, I did. Joel, hello. M2dev.net, good to see you again. Do you have to work anything out with Sentry to allow you to stream during the day? I was basically like, I want to do this, and they're like, okay, and that's it. that was the end of it. Yeah, so pretty straightforward. I don't think this is called anywhere. Oh, we need a dash capital E. Oh, it is. Oh, we have tests for this. Oh, we'll have to fix these tests. We'll just change this to called once, since that one is still a thing. Cool. Why are they shouting their no QA comments? I think it's because it used to require all caps, but it doesn't anymore. Calface Dude says, what editor is that? Wait, why did it not trigger the... Why did it not trigger the bot? What? Why didn't it trigger the bot? It's supposed to trigger the bot. We added support for Witch. Bot, plugins, smarts. Oh no, we didn't add support for Witch. I thought we added support for Witch. Oh. Damn. Oh well. Not gonna bother. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What the fuck with all these Anthony branches? I can't find my own shit. Yeah. Anthony branches like a zoomer? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, we only do one change in a patch. We don't do the change. We don't jam them all together. Recursive chat. Hello, hello. Astoria, welcome back. Sleeping bot. Yeah. The bot just didn't. I didn't trigger it, but is it supposed to trigger whenever someone writes? I don't know. If you say what editor is this, it'll tell you the answer. It has a few sentences that it knows how to reply to. Get commit dash m. Trim the methods that S01 Flake8 plugin checks. There's no need to check for methods starting with assert as modern unit test.mock raises an error or invalid methods there. Git push origin head. Making sure no one's pinged me. Rocksteady, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hey, you got a gift set from Kevin. Neat, Cowface. The AN bot is still in its early algorithms. Yeah. Got a little bit to fix there. Should actually show the output here. We can even give them the old ass ret. One of my favorite stupid features about this is on the Mac, right. Import from unit test, import mock dot assert wat mock dot s ret wat. We should at some point maybe consider replacing this with Oh, these aren't, I can't link to them. Oh. I thought I made these so I could link to them. Maybe not. Which one is that? Check mock methods. Python check mock methods. This is such a wordy sentence, but I can't really think of another way to do it. Oop. How many are on the development team at Sentry? It's about 100. Password change day, that's a lot of work. PyCon? Yeah, Python console. Where is there a 69? Where is there a 69? I missed the 69. What's 69's trouble? Oh, you mean 69 on the development team? There's like 100-ish. I don't actually know the real number. Okay, this one is green now. I'm gonna actually get log in this before we delete it. Source. I would fix the commit message, but then I'd have to wait for CI again, so fuck that. Git log, source sentry, social. The fuck? Oh. I was right. It was wrong. It is actually not in the sentry. Source. Oh. Source. Social auth. Management. English social auth. Oh, this is probably Kramer removing that, right? Management. Added absolute import and remove the commands. Cool. Appears this became empty in this commit. This button, and I'm just gonna get it reviewed by my team, since that is the laziest way to do this. Actually includes a bunch of other people, but this one looks like it is green as well. We can ready for review this one. Also request my team to clean ass. Wait, where did we clean ass? What are we clean assing? What? 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 Clean ass, right? Okay, so we still need that one. We don't need you. What are you anymore? Cool. On your git log thing when checking the one guy's commit. Oh. Where did we see clean ass? Oh, it's cut off with your cam. Oh, okay. So is in this commit? Yeah, clean associations.py. Clean ass. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's right here. That's funny. Okay. All right. What was I doing before I got distracted? as I do. Oh, we were trying to figure out why this is a no QA. Yeah. Brush. Fix test not running. Magno Superior, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. The worst part about this is I'm gonna conflict with myself because I made that separate branch. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so this test is failing. We need to figure out why it's failing and fix it. Are you done some clean, dirty asset message? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Is red. Interesting. Branch naming convention. Is it a sentry thing or your personal preference? Bang video. It is so that if I do get branch dash r, or if I do get fetch, it only fetches these branches. It is this video. Yeah. Got the second video that just was the result of James Boyan's search. Okay, we gotta figure out why send robust was supposed to be called, but was not. Mock signal. I hate these decorators. They're so annoying. So like this one actually becomes the first argument. They go out from each other. Okay, let's break a point here and figure out why this send robust is not called. Well, I don't even know which one of these things it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be post-process group? Issueless. Post-process group. Post-process group. Instrumented task. What the fuck is all of this? Why are there so many local imports? I hate it so much. They're probably not doing any performance, probably just no one using Vim. This is a fucking mega method. What the hell? Holy shit. Is reprocessed? Okay, so this is what is supposed to happen. Reprocessed is supposed to be true. Decompile the method. Hey, what's up, time traveler? Oh, speaking of videos, I think one just came out. Yep. And it is relevant to today's topic. We are going to Twitter. Not how that happens. How do I get to my profile? There we go. Today's video is about. Wait. This one's clickbait, isn't it? Yeah. Are your Python tests even running? I show a common pitfall and a solution to help fix this problem. October's very own. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you buying the test even running? I'll show a common pitfall with PyTest. We're gonna get all the keywords in there and a solution to help prevent this problem. Check it out. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I usually like to do this instead. I'm ready to get like 50 comments that are like, you should just use code coverage. Yeah, I forgot about that when I recorded the video. Why am I not getting the card? Oh no, the card's there. And then I will post it on the Discord. Perfect. Anyway, a little Twitter break. Fuck. Okay, we gotta figure out why this is not true in that giant ass method. Is reprocessed processed? Is reprocessed event? My guess is this is new. Like, I bet this code is different. Oh, if not, is reprocessed. So this is reprocessed is the problem. So this is true, and it should be false. Okay, how do we check this? Is reprocessed event. Let's just break a point here and figure out what's going on there. Dash K this. Oh god. What? What is going on here? Alright. Continue. It never even gets to there? What? Post process group. What do you mean? What? I guess we'll step in instead. There's more send robots above the breakpoint. It's true. But we don't know which one it's supposed to be. It is supposed to be event processed. Yeah, so no, this is the only one. This is the right one. Look at call Imperial Q. As you mentioned, I have added the same comment. You're literally here. I literally told you not to do it. God damn it, Mustack. Why you gotta do this? You didn't even watch the video. Comment on YouTube. That's where it matters. I don't give a shit about Twitter engagement. Okay. So, this stupid Kafka spam is so annoying. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, we're in some like decorator hell. We want to be this 239. Okay. Oh, fuck off, Kafka. Data is true. Okay. Where's the next early return? Is transaction event. Google event.group ID. Oh, we're not to the thing where we have event yet, I guess. Oh my god, this Kafka fucking thing is so obnoxious. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. What is distro Linux do you use? Man, if you would have gotten proper English, it would have answered you. But welcome to the stream, Levin. Use transaction event. Event.group ID. Okay. Simplify post-processing for transaction events. This should eventually be completely removed and transactions will not go through any post-processing. Okay, so that must be where things go differently. Okay, so it would have succeeded without this code here. So I bet if I blame this block here, that's when the test fails. I used to use some kind of auto translation? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, how the fuck do I turn this off? This is so obnoxious. Where does this come from? Grab -r this in the virtual environment. I hope it doesn't come from a C extension. That'd make me mad. Okay, I'm not gonna chase that right now. But I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I probably can't show the stream. I have a little set of notes to myself. Yeah, I can't show this on stream. I got some stuff in there that probably don't want to do. Figure out how to hide this garbage. Oh, that's such a smart way to do this. Oh, I'm a genius. Anyway, back. Usually use VM for your environments. Why the leading dot in this one? I didn't pick it. This is just how Sentry is set up. Don't worry, I don't like it either. Premier says, you're on a MacBook Pro, how's the M1 been for you? Some stuff is really fast and nice, and other stuff really sucks. Like, really sucks. But, mostly alright. Sorry. It's got a pink flag. I don't know. It's like kind of glitchy in a lot of cases. But and then he's cursing sound for Sentry in the notes. Pretty-ish in the notes? Oh, in this blame? Did you blame this already before I could get to it? Are you jumping ahead? Are you jumping ahead? Oh, it's by Lynn. Lynn's great. The metric events.processed is no longer inclusive of transactions. Yeah. Okay, so we need to make this issue list into a non-transaction event. What's this? My decision to get a Mac Mini so I can get a NAS for myself. Well, I want an M1 Mac Mini just so I can build shit on it, but Oh, you're talking about the notes that I hid. Yeah, no, it's not security stuff. It's mostly just like meet with first name, last name, and like figure out why this shit's fucked. And like it's like it's so one of my ADHD coping mechanisms is I write myself little notes and list files all over the place. You can probably notice this if on like normal streams. Like I bet if I oh, those aren't mine. Yeah, like I write myself these little to-do files all over the place, and this is how I kind of keep track of like little short thing that I need to do. And sometimes I forget what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, I know what this is. Caps being capabilities, more capabilities. Yeah, okay. No, I understand this. Yeah. But anyway, so some of my to-do lists are a little crude, but fix the bug that dumb name of a clever sentry engineer Jake created. No, I wouldn't talk bad about people. It's mostly just like meet with first name, last name. I don't necessarily want to show people's first name, last name without consent. I have 106 files all over my hard drive. Yeah. All the caps. Yeah. Okay, so we need to give this event a group ID, I believe. Misty's Nut says I'm not ashamed to share my name. I mean, that's why I don't try and hide my name. Y'all know I'm Anthony Stilly. That's not a surprise. Okay, how do we give this event a group ID? Store event. Oh, we do have a group here. Is that what I need to pass in up here? Yeah. Group ID equals event.group ID? Perhaps? Does that fix this test? AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope we're doing well. Or however you want me to say your name, just let me know. I think going for a NAS plus cheapest Mac would be a better choice than going for a higher spec Mac. Why would you pick a Mac? cheapest and Mac do not gel at all. I used to use text files, kept losing them. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. My former profession used capes for capabilities. I guess it's capability and capes, so I kind of get it. But at the same time, it's like, really? Okay, let's see if this fixes things. Please. Fuck. No! How do I get this event.group ID? Event processing store to get cache key. Well, we can see if we get past this early return now. Perfect. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know why my tab complete's broken. Oh, this is good. It does get past it now. Is reprocessed. Oh wait, did we just say we didn't do this right? This is what we wanted to do. is... I hate it so much. True. Alright, let's figure out the one where it's false. And then we'll do whatever that other one does. So we are in test group inbox regression. Data. Group equals event.group. Is that... what? What did that do? Oh. Oh, this is literally supposed to be a transaction event. That's why it's... okay. So, yeah, transaction events don't do this post-processing. I don't remember the right thing here. And I don't want to accidentally get the wrong mock. Yeah. Transaction box. Transaction events. Okay. Alberto at Sentry, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to learn things about stuff that I don't understand. By fixing the tests. Okay, cool. It passes now. Wait. Oh, I gotta delete the other line. And train action? Oh, yeah. I gotta fix the breakpoint anyway. Anthony playing the guessing game of the test? Yeah, it's true. Funky Stuff says, how are there almost 200 people chilling on a stream? Holy shit, yeah, 157. We got quite a few people hanging out. Which is fun. Break a point. Oh, that's the line we want to keep. I would change it to assert not called, but it's already going to conflict with the other branch, so... This might actually avoid the conflict because it's 2 lines away, but might not. Kettle Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I reviewed one. Sad. Ooh, oh, another PR of mine. Pre-built Python. So the project we were working on last week. Ahmet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chilling, working, watching Anthony makes me more productive. Hey. Timestamps are intentional. That's the reproducible tar bit here. Oh, no. Where's the code? Oh, it must be collapsed because GitHub thinks the file's too big. Yeah. Oh. It's actually not reproducible, but it's close. Cool. I'll probably merge this later. Oh, this is ready for review, so I can click on a button. And I think it's going to auto ping my team this time. Hey, look at that. And it pinged workflow. Sorry. Sorry for the ping, workflow. Are you going to demo this at Show and Tell this week? Wait, is it this week? When is the Show and Tell? I didn't get an invite yet. Oh, I did get an invite. I gotta send in the other video that I'm doing. Which I guess I could show chat. Here, I'll run this video and I'm gonna go fill up my water and use the restroom. This. Where did I put this? One off maybe? Yeah, here we go. Here's a preview of what I'm gonna be doing next week. But yeah, I'm gonna go fill my water. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. But this will be part of Sentry's Show and Tell hopefully soon. Rename Show and Tell to the Anthony Show? Yeah. Alright, I gotta fill my water. I'll be back. We're almost done. Anyway, that's sometime I show and tell next week. Or this week or whenever it is. Maybe I got the email and I deleted it. Anyway, I'm back. An alternate reality thought. Twitch popularized as payroll timekeeping software. Oh, no. No! Stop it. Hey, what's up, Crampiel? Hello, hello. He's playing a video? Yeah, I played a video. I don't know the video from the stream anymore. Yeah, right. What was the Indiana Jones music you were ta-ta-ta-ta-ing? I don't know. Was I? Remember that? What are you talking about? Okay. This should in theory be passing now. Now that we fixed the things. It's in your head. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Imagine you're just losing your mind. Alright, we're gonna make another branch for this. Dash B acetyl fix post-process test. Fix assertion in post-process for a transaction event. This behavior was intentionally changed in let's commit. Papage Boo? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Imagine having anything in your head. I've been mind broken for years. Yeah. Everyone has some nice music notes engraved in their minds every year. Unless you don't listen to music at all, which is like WTF. I mean, some people don't. Some people don't. Any imported but unused. That's always a good one to get rid of. Get. Then we gotta move that test. Get move this. To test.py underscore test.py. Now we do this. Actually, there's probably a bunch of tests. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Git move. Hey, what was my second commit for the other one? Oh, not this. Sure. What was my? Really? You couldn't just load that page for me? I hate the search bar as a search bar as a or address bar as a search box thing. Really grinds my gears. Move test so it actually runs. Okay, that sounds fine. Move post process. Yes, not post process test, so it actually runs. Cool. Yep. I can't actually think of the Indiana Jones theme, Ashubi. I have watched all of the movies, but I don't think I can think of the theme for some reason. Yes, even the Crystal Skull one just played on stream. 5head? No, we're not. Not gonna do that. Copy paste this. Then this at the bottom. And we also want this part of this. The test behavior changed intentionally. Actually need the full thing here. And we need to get the test failure before. Yeah. Oh, we gotta change the title as well. This should probably say post-process test. Get a rebase continue. Okay, preview, so it looks good. We'll make a draft. I hope this doesn't conflict with my other PR. we're praying a little bit there. In Firefox, you can re-enable the explicit search bar in about config using browser.search.widget in navbar. Ooh. But that probably doesn't disable the search behavior. I had to guess. It was just really junkers, showing 74 contributions, deleted a shit ton of repos, and then I reloaded 114, then again 74. Yeah, I think the GitHub feed is eventually consistent. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe you should put the quest back in the pull request so you could kill 15 bars for you spam. Alberto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Your no fear get rebase movement scares me. I've messed up so many rebases. I've done thousands of them. So I'm pretty familiar with them. Okay, have I undrafted all my PRs now? These are all ready. This one I can merge. I need to bug the ecosystem team again. So I messaged them 26 days ago and I was like, hey, can you guys help me verify this? And they're like, oh yeah, we can do it next week. I messaged them a week later and I was like, hey, can you guys help me verify this? They're like, oh, we forgot. We'll do it next week. I need to ping them again. I'm not mad. That's just how it goes. My face when switching tabs creates 40 contributions. Yeah. I feel you there. Okay, cool. So now, how am I gonna do this without? Branch. Fix test not running. We're going to. So last time we rebased, we're going to merge this PR in and then rebase. So that we have all the. We're basically making a stack. Yeah, we're basically making a stack. So these are the commits from my other two PRs, and this is the one where we're just doing the file moves, because the file moves are much easier to review. It's just like git move, easy. You have a video to explain why you like merge commits. I do. This one, 193. Hey, Parsetto. Got the right one. Shaz, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hi and bye. 2 finals tomorrow. Back to craving. Sounds good. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Do they have too much work, the ecosystem team? That's my gut, but I also don't. I don't know. I don't know what they're responsible for. I think they're responsible for like a lot of our integrations, which is a lot of things. But I also don't know much about ecosystem team. Extrakas, welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, back to our. Eventually, we're gonna get to stuff that I don't understand. Pseudo models. This feels like it has to be a models file. Yeah, this is stuff I'm gonna understand less of. I kind of want to move this to a separate namespace. Because I think this file actually needs to be called models. This file, yeah, we'll skip this. We'll skip these for now because I don't know quite what I'm supposed to do there. Also, I bet this is only used in one file. I'll probably just inline it. Base test case. This is such a bad pattern. Should just be functions. Ah. Huh. I wonder how many of these we can replace with Sentry's base test case. I can just delete this. Yeah, we're gonna not worry about that one yet. We're gonna continue trying to do the easy stuff, and we'll do the hard stuff last. This is gonna pain in the ass too. I don't know. This is all gonna. I don't know. If this is gonna fit into one stream. We'll see. We will see. Oh no! 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 Test it works. It doesn't. Surprise! What is the key changed? Okay, it's at least consistent. Ugh. Okay, it is round tripping. I'm just curious. I bet the signing key changed. Bad signature. Yeah, I bet the signing key changed. Case insensitive signer. Secret key equals A. This is probably not working properly. Typing. Oh no. Wait, this module isn't even testing the right. It isn't even testing its own module. Open.read. Wait, why is this not triggering a... Yeah, none of this imports from... Oh wait, no, at Sentry SNTP. There's no such module. The status dictionary, Sentry SMTP. Wait, does it literally start a server as the test side effect? Okay, it doesn't actually start as... Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we don't call run. Right? Surely we don't call run? Okay, we don't call run. Literally no idea what I'm doing. Mostly made this up. Delete the test? I mean... I would love to delete the test, but I think we can just fix it. I think we just change it to the new key and call it good enough. Hey, what's up, Hayden? How you doing? Good to see you again. You know it's BS when you see it open in an SMTP code? Yeah. Yeah. But I think the signing changed maybe in Python 3. Like, I wonder if this being bytes changes things. Oops. Should have just ran the one test. I mean, it has to import the whole damn code base, so it doesn't matter. That did not change anything. Okay. Let's find you. Does this thing even get used? Create a signature that is composed of only lowercase letters. Warning, do not use this for anything that needs to be cryptographically secure. Why do we even have it? Why would you have stuff that's not cryptographically secure? Do we even use this for anything? Email address signer. Signer.unsigned signed data. Oh. It's funny that it's like, don't use this for cryptographically secure stuff, but then we just send it as a ciphertext in the email signature. Okay, well. How do you get your key? That's probably the problem here. Is it retrieving its key? This is needed strictly for signatures used in email addresses. Some clients airmail treat email addresses as being case insensitive. That's so cringe. Ugh. Where's the lower casing part? Oh. So it's funny that this is a constant time comparison, but I'm pretty sure lower casing a string is not a constant time operation. I'm pretty sure there's a timing attack here. Like if I had to guess. Like I bet, let's see. Let's try lowercasing an entirely uppercase string. Versus a lowercase string. Yeah. Yeah, there's a timing attack. Shh. Probably doesn't matter, but there is indeed timing attack there. Why not use proper test libraries for the crypto bits? I don't know, man. Apaneski, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so the problem is probably the base class or wherever this is coming from. Wait, explicitly typing to satisfy MyPy. What does it think this is? Also, the whole fucking class is type ignored. Why? Depends if you remove this. Just because I'm curious. Class cannot subclass signer. This has type any. Okay. Dot sign. Well, we don't have sign. We'll see what it's doing. Cries in other people's bad software? Well, all software is bad, so. Totally didn't misread the file name as singer.py? Okay. Oh, value sep signature. Okay. Base 64 HMax self.salt. Huh. So my guess is that the salt changed. I wonder if this file got moved or this. It's not initialized with the salt. wonder if this got moved. Use peppers. A funny thing about that flying Wookiee. At Lyft, we use salt stack to do configuration. I think we use salt stack here at Sentry as well. But salt stack is like dog shit slow. And so I wrote a tool called Pepper, which was a way to run salt, but not dog shit slow. There is another thing in SaltStack called Pepper, but basically I was able to get runs from taking, it was like 20 minutes down to like a 3-second operation. Just by like eliminating some of the like dumb shit that SaltStack does. Saltless salt is pepper, yeah. Okay, so my guess is the module moved. Let's see if this yep, it did split email into files. So I bet if we use the old salt, then this will work. So what did it used to be in? It used to be in a file called source sentry utils, so sentry.utils.email. I bet if we set the salt to that, then it'll work. Salt equals sentry.utils.email.case insensitive signer. So the fucked thing is this almost certainly caused a bug. Like almost 100% caused a bug in that all of the email signatures were invalidated just by this refactor. Which I hope that didn't matter back in oh, that was last year. Well, that's an unfortunate side effect of moving the file, is breaking all of your crypto signatures. But let's try the test now. Hey, what's up, Hyper Essie? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, continue through all these because I left my breakpoint in, and it passes. Let's go. That's a little annoying. Do I know C? I do. Anthony loves Ansel because they chose YAML. It's true. No, no, no. Where? Where's this file? Oh, here we go. The default salt is the module path. These tests, the class was moved at some point. Sets a constant salt. So dumb. Freshgate says you were doing good until you started using nano. Well, that's where you're wrong, Fresh Skates. It's not nano. But also, if you're, fuck you. I'm just gonna ban you. Get the hell out of here. You don't need that negativity. Bye. Yeah, okay. Let's fix the test. Triggers? Nah, I just thought it'd be funny. Was I right? Private says use Vim. Are you trying to get banned too, Summersoft? Alright. Let's put this out in another patch as well. Fix. You know, this test shouldn't even belong here. It should be in a completely different place. We'll do that as the other patch. Let's put this into the right file. Fix email signer. So, oh, I might have some reviews on my patches. Why don't I get notifications here? They all got reviewed. Where's my GitHub notifications? Are they disabled? Did I disable them? Maybe I disabled them. Notifications. I don't want mobile. I think I have to do this. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Anyway. Funky stuff. Let's go, Norland. I'm not in a bad mood. I just thought it would be funny, and I was right. Hey. This is gonna cause the other one to merge conflict, almost certainly. So I'm probably gonna have to rebase one of these. This test? I don't know if it was this test or not. Might have been this test. Leak? What are we leaking, Grandpa's iPad? How you doing? Welcome back. Backseat programming somebody who obviously knows what they're doing is pretty stupid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Heyo. Let's go. Free space dancing optimal choice? Yeah, piss off everyone. That is clearly the optimal choice there. Fuck. Okay. Admittedly, I predicted this, so I deserve this, but fix test failures in sentry.smtp.tests. And then we'll move the test. But we'll do that in a second. Script here. Delete empty modules, fix auth test, fix post process, and trim. Oh wait, no, we wanted the fix post process test. Shit, that was one we have to rebase. Alright, we can bring it back. What? Is GitHub just dumb? Fix post process test, that's the one that's conflicting, right? What the hell, GitHub? What? Seemed to rebase cleanly for me. I'm going to use the other method though now, rather than the call count. Because now that the other one's merged, I don't have to put a no QA comment there. Search not called. Word came out, which I definitely could never have guessed. No one knows what they're doing. Yeah, it's true. Have a good one, Hayden. Thanks for stopping by. When working on sentry commits, being open source, why the sentry GitHub account? So if you wait until next week, we'll have a video about it. So I'm gonna leave you in suspense, and you'll have to watch the video next week. No, I made this account Cafe Student. I could have used my primary account, but I chose not to. Thanks for stopping by, Funky Stuff. Alright. Get add this shoe, get the rebase continue. And origin head dash F. And then I can do eyeballs to this. Oh, Alberto. I see. I see. And then I think I'm ready for this for review this one. Then we'll add my team because no one else appears to care about this file. Oh, I'm also gonna add Lynn. Because Lynn authored this commit. Yeah. Yep. Indeed, fixture check. Yeah, that's most of the reason. Keep stuff separate. What was I doing? Get rebased. Shall I order this? Surprised. Actually gonna rebase on this. Okay. Cool. Now we can go back to the email center test. Cool. All right. And we're gonna put these tests in the right place. So first off, this case-insensitive signer needs to go in the right place. Case in... I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Test sentry utils email signer test. Okay, so we're gonna put this into there. Dark Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, this uses a self method. Damn it. I was hoping to get rid of this by converting it to PyTest, but alas, we don't have such nice things. Okay. Oh. J-Man, hello. Peg celery, right? Plasmorbs, how you doing? Just want to pop in and say thank you. I just got a new position. Nice. And so many of your videos helped a lot. Cool, that's awesome. Good to hear. He's finding so much stuff that I wonder if somebody will ask him to stop at some point. Imagine he finds severe security issue on stream. Well, he found a minor security issue already, so Yeah. Do I have merch? I have some stickers that I was gonna give it at PyCon, but I didn't. But I don't have merch. Mentes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I spent the last week reverse engineering mobile banking app. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds awful. I'd wear a Python shirt all day. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, so we can get rid of this because that's been moved. And you are gone. So we gotta figure out where these come from. Email to group ID and group ID to email. It's weird though, because these all look like tests for the server part and not actually the email. I think I should move this test into Sentry services. Yeah, next to the HTTP test. We'll do that. Sentry SMTP tests. Oh, we gotta move the email file as well. To tests Sentry services SMTP test.py, and we're gonna move the email file as well. Services. And we're also going to fix. Why is my resizer not working? Oh, because I'm in a different shell. All right. Test sub is fantastic. Yeah. I have to reverse engineer my banking app as well in order to generate my two-factor code. Oh. What's the deal with get move versus move? Well, get move will do what move does, but it also moves it in the it'll also do the add for you already. So you don't have to I don't have to find the file and then get at it. Like so. We're going to fix this. os.path.join, os.path.dirname file, email.text, and I'm missing parentheses somewhere. Really, it shouldn't happen at the module scope, but whatever. But whatever. Okay, so now this should be empty. Rename, split and rename SMTP S so it actually runs. Steven says, "I'm make 79k a year as a junior software dev. I'll get to Anthony's level one day." Good luck, man. Okay, we got another one of these. Another one. Forgot what we did last time. We copied the first commit message. The top. And then these tests were failing, but not run because they were named incorrectly. Just provide manual changes to fix the failures. Yeah, that seems fine. console, and then we got a little blob at the bottom too. Boop. Oh, now I gotta find the old test failure. Should be able to scroll up here and find it. No, that's from the other test. Here's the one from this test. It's like the signing output failure. I scrolled too far. Plum Cafe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Hope to work at Microsoft or Google one day. I hope to never work at Microsoft or Google. You can make way more money and do way more fun stuff not working at Microsoft and Google. If I'm reading the test correctly, I actually broke all email signatures when this refactor landed. Where was the one? Yeah. Yeah. All right, another draft PR. I don't want to work at manga. I work at a massive company, it's not worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Manhart says, what about working at Microsoft? Microsoft. I'm working at Macro Hard? Yeah. You're in a massive company for the resume cred? It's so not worth it. It's so much work. Person says, if I was anything, I would copy the Kafka annoying message to and will ask how to avoid it every single PR. Yeah, it's still there. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure what it comes down to is I need to figure out what's fucked and then fix it. But yeah. Watch Me Segment says you cannot judge a massive company based on your role/position. Like always, it depends on which team you're on. You aim for big corp, make sure they hire you for specific skills, otherwise you're just to fill a budgeted team. That's not even true though. It's not even true. It's true to some extent. Like, yeah, you can have impact at large companies, but you're necessarily gonna have to deal with the bureaucratic bullshit of being at a big company, which just is not fun. Yeah. Okay, that one is ready. Also, git merge, fix email signer. Okay, back to the grind again. There we go. The weeks long release cycles? Yeah, god, release cycles. The team's great, but my onboarding is a pain because as an SRE I need to dig into over 100 Kubernetes clusters. Fair enough, you can also find bureaucracy at small companies. Yes, but it is much more rare. Okay, I believe this is actually the same test in Git Sentry. This test is copy pasted. This is the one that was failing due to the warnings, right? Yeah. Oh no, this is failing for a different reason. Oh no. This is not the test that was failing in the other one. Oh boy. Work at a valuable startup, you can become a millionaire a lot faster. Google can't get 500% bigger in a year. Yeah, that's true. Is that quota test? No, this is actually a different quota test, Alberto. That's the worst part. The other quota test was a Git Sentry test. Yeah. There's 2 different quotas tests that are fucked. This one's easy to fix. I can fix this one, but I don't know how to fix this one. I think we're gonna skip this for now, because it's gonna need more work. We got at least 2 sentry people in the chat. 99 bugs, take them down, patch around 102 bugs on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Oh, that was not the ls files command that I wanted. Okay, we are going to skip this one for now, and we're gonna move on to this one. It's gonna do the easy ones first. Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself. Okay, this one's easy. Sick. Sentry user agents models. This is entirely a model test. Oh. Is it supposed to be here, or is it supposed to be here? Oh, there's 2 different things. Okay, so this one is in sentry / plugins. Okay. Test sentry plugins user agents. Oh, there's even a folder for this already. Where does it come from? Oh no, I'm gonna find some like import fuckery, aren't I? Sentry plugins, sentry user agents. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Everything's okay. Okay, so we need to make the we need to get move source sentry. No. Test sentry plugins user agents. This needs to move to sentry _ user agents, and then we need to test sentry plugins sentry user agents. We need to move tests to models test. And now if we do this, then it should pass. Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Oh, I don't know where that is. That sounds fun. Before it's time for Sentry will start yelling at their place. Come on, Anthony, don't look at this file. I worked on it recently. Did Sentry's HR ask you to have orange nicknames in chat for easier recognition? I don't think either. Let's see. Oh, Manhart has set their color to orange. Alberto's is not set. Alberto's is red for me, but this is just a haphazard color that Twitch is assigned. If you do /color in chat, you can assign your color. I asked if I can expense my continuous education benefit for a Twitch sub. Wait, really? That would be pretty pog. Tedio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, there's at least 2 Sentry staff in chat right now. We'll be streaming the full workday today. I have a meeting at 4, so I can't be. Is this the official Sentry channel? No, but we are going to be setting one up. Actually, did we reserve the name? There is a 0 follower account that presumably we can yoink, but we do not have that yet. Yo, what? Oh my goodness, did this finally get released? I've been waiting for this for months. Yo? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Puppet has an annoying bug in Jammy for... It's not important. Never mind. I'm excited, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god. You fucks. Search the issue tracker. I'm not even gonna tell them. I'm just gonna. Oh, I didn't mean to refresh that. I meant to refresh this. Sorry, this is not work stuff. uh. Okay. Cool. Refreshing using work trees, man. I fucking hate work trees. Now failing when used inside a work tree. Git check adder. Commit edit message is outside. Why is it running on commit message? Is it not configured properly? Pre-commit hooks. Back added large files. Yeah, it looks like this needs stages. Do. Trips! Hey, they got trips! Oops. Can you try the patch in 778? You can use rev to select that commit and see if it works. Okay, easy fix there. Alright, sick. Back to work. Stigs, hello, hello. Is it a virtual sentry lounge room for sentry related goodness? How much says I code John's boxes? Nice. Andy's nickname is Blue Eyes. I do have blue eyes, that is true. Are they green eyes? No. 100% user error, judging by the user report style? There's a slight bug in things. Saying trips reminds me, what apps to use for planning routes? What do you mean? Like when I go on road trips, I just use Google Maps. For hikes, usually just Google stuff. Yeah, these test utils modules are gonna suck. Unregister mock plugins. They are used in 2 files. I think I'm going to introduce a namespace to jam this code in there. We're all good. Tofu says, gotta jump. Thanks for stopping by, Tofu. Always good to see you. Are you watching WWDC? I could give negative fucks about what Apple does. I literally do not care. I hope they burn. Okay, we're gonna skip these testutils files. They will need to be factored some other way, but I don't really know what to do with them right now. Helpers tests. Great. Oh! Maybe this is dead. Project option. There are two classes called project option. Oh. Ido, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I need to take a call from my realtor, so I am going to do that. And I guess you can look at. I don't know. How about we play a? Fuck, I don't know. Noise Rom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We can play like a YouTube video. You want a sneak peek of next week's video? How long is this video? 4 minutes. Yeah, we can do a little sneak peek of next week's video. Way. All right, I'm gonna go take a call from my realtor. I'll be right back. Oh, the video's not done. All right, what do you want? Do you want to watch the rest of the video? We'll let it finish. We're close to the end. All right, cool. So my realtor called me to let me know that I have a verbal yes on my house offer. So I fill out some paperwork pretty soon, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway. When you leave a company, you lose the commission. Well, you won't lose it here because it's public, but yeah. Kafka? Yeah, does anyone work at Kafka and want to review my pull request? I would love for that. That would be great. Review says, how do you configure locally? Do you use separate VMs or configure each project ownership? Currently, I use separate VMs. Or separate computers entirely. But yeah. Let's go! Right. How big is the house? It's about 3,200 square feet, not including the basement. Elhig, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I'm waiting for that paperwork so that I can fill it out because the faster I do that, the less likely someone else can make a different offer. Yeah. But it's super nice. Okay, there is only one place where this exists. Okay, so hopefully we can fix this test. Is it in the Bay? No, I'm in Ann Arbor. The old unfinished basement design with a living space. It is a finished basement. So, well, it's a half finished basement. Okay, so this thing moved. So this is the new module namespace. Sentry.models.options.project.option. It's replaced with this. And now it should pass. No. Wait, what? Sentry.options has no attribute project option. Oh. Wait. Models, options, project option. Where is it possibly getting sentry.options out of this? What? 200 square feet in the Bay Area would be like 10 million. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, mansion in everywhere else or closet in San Francisco. Will your office be in the basement? I don't know where I'm gonna putting it. Pending inspection. Yeah, oh yeah, of course, first. Yeah. Well, the way, yeah. So the offer gets accepted and then there's inspection part. Where the fuck is sentry.options in here? Oh, I know what's happening. There's an import into here that makes options globally available. Oh, one of these star imports makes options available. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, we can avoid it by not using the proper modules namespace. We can do this. This will probably work. But it kills me. It kills me inside. Yeah. Bad. Make a script to find which one? That would be so hard. It'd be so hard to find that. I can probably do... Yeah. So these ones, one of these ones doesn't set all properly. Well, this one doesn't. Where do I put it at the top? Oh, fucking no. Let's see if this gets referenced somewhere else. Nope. Only used in this file. Okay, so that's one of them. Here's another one. Never mind, I'm not gonna do this. It's too much work. It's too much work to fix it. It should get fixed, but I'm not gonna bother. Oh, star imports fucking suck. They're the worst. I mean, in this case, it's not lazy. It's actually using the side effects of the import to write models, but blah. I can imagine how adding double or all can break other code. Yeah. Yeah, adding double or all is maybe not the best approach there either. Yeah. Actually, this should have worked. This patch should have worked, but because of that clobbering, it didn't. The other option is to do sentry.options for these. Import options as option store. Local imports are fine. Those aren't a big deal. It's these ones that matter. Maybe we do fix it the right way. Yeah, let's do this the right way. Let's fix it. Let's fix it the right way. Not cutting short. We're not shortcutting here. Okay, so I'm going to do. Wait, why are these sorted this way? Do we have a top level module called Bitfield? Oh my god, we do. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Word sentry.option. And running a linter is so nice. Type guard by if false. Oh, I have my other plugin installed. Which thing is not supported in this list? Oh, it just doesn't know that we're Python 3.8. That one's a local import. We don't need to care about that. There's that one and that one. One we need. Don't care about that one. Alright, so now the test should pass. Fuck. So there's some other imports. How can I do this? Need help? Yeah, yeah. If options in the raise assertion error. Oh, we can just do. How can I do this? Hey, we found it on line 68. Oh, that one we wanted to. Online. Oh no. Oh no, now we have an import cycle. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Line 68. Oh, it's still 68. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Line 80. Okay, we found it. Project key. Oh yeah, import sentry.options. To do, pull in enum library. Probably do that now. Yo, let's go. Wow, over the Dell. Source sentry models init. Mr. says, do you have some script which generates a boilerplate setup for a new Python project? Like all the configs. Yes. It is the venerable utility called cp-r. I go over that in this video. Okay. Fix plugins helpers test. Why is this even a module? Like, I feel like this is entirely related to project options. It shouldn't just be a generic module. It probably doesn't belong where it is. Also, reset options is not exported. Is it dead code? No. It is used in 2 files. Whatever. Whatever. Fix sentry.plugins.helpers tests. The import of options polluted the sentry.models namespace, causing the mock to not patch. Oh no. So I grumble about this. So a year and change ago, someone turned on Pyrite in Sentry, but they didn't make it pass. So now anytime anyone touches a file that has a Pyrite error in it, they have to fix the Pyrite error as part of their pull request. Which is like... I gave a talk about why this is a bad idea. Statement timeout may be unset. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Well, it's always set because if this is true, it's set, and Pyrite doesn't know any better. So, you know when I said I was going to fix this the right way? You know I said I was going to fix this the right way? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I lied. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Glowybot? Welcome, welcome. You're one of those. I replaced a whole modern tool chain with this single bash function kind of developers. No, I don't like writing bash, Lob saying, but I don't need the value add of the value add of something like cookie cutter or Yeoman or like the 50 other tools in this space does not seem to be there for me. The other thing is the only thing that I would actually want from a project templating tool is updates, and none of them implement that. So there's like no point anyway. But yeah, classic linter time. Yeah. A work stream. It's true, Stonkfish. How you doing? No snitches? No, I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, let's make sure that it passes. Sentry plugins helpers test. Well, I bet one of these is ready for review. Yep, that's ready for review. And it didn't auto assign anybody, so we are going to add F to this. Cool. No one has reviewed that yet. Cool. Everything's reviewed. Nice. Oh god, what am I looking at? Oh, it passes. Okay, cool. I think my commit message is still the same. The import of options. The sentry model's namespace causing the mock match. Yeah. The commit message is still correct. I just did the lazy fix. Git move test sentry plugins helpers test to test sentry plugins helpers test. Okay. Rename plugins helpers test so it actually runs. Hey, what's up, Patiska? Good to see you again. I got you on the yo. We've got another Sentry employee in chat. How's it going, Evan? Hello. Thank you for the approval. Appreciate it. Yo, I can just ask chat for shipits now. Easy. Sarcastic Don is here as well. Hello. How you doing? All right. Let's make another PR. Okay, what did I do for this one? We copied commit message of the first one as the title. We need to copy the body of this to explain what's going on. Then we need to copy this little blob. And then we need to have the test output. And then the little ticket blob at the bottom. And then we need to grab the test output from when it first failed. Signer test. That's the one I don't know how to fix. This is what we want. Oh, shit. Oh, this was after I fixed it. Where's the first time it failed? I could just check out master and rerun it, but work. And it's probably less work than what I'm doing right now. Okay, copy that. On preview. Yep. Cool. Pink Sentry staff reviews? Yeah, exactly. Hey, why did I get another notification here? Wait, what was the other notification there? Or did GitHub just not mark that as red when I clicked on it? Huh. I don't know what that notification was. 174 viewers, nice. What's the all-time high? The all-time organic high or the all-time high? The channel analytics. And that would be under achievements. Let's see. Viewer count. Where's the concurrence? I want to say it's like somewhere around 2,000, but it was also like, oh, they got rid of the concurrent viewer one. That's annoying. I have to use one of the third-party sites. Let's see. Twitch tracker, is that the one that has it? I guess I can show this on. Anthony writes code. Yeah, this one. Not to be confused with these other troll accounts. This is 277, which... Oh, that's this week. All time. Take Fears is 610. I was probably on a raid. I think my highest without raids is like 300-ish. From a 12-hour stream. Didn't know about console? Yeah, console's great. You guys heard of Hatch? I don't remember what it does. Hey, what's up, Tough Temp? Hello. Stonks? Yeah, stonks. Only 2,000 hours streamed? Yeah. It kind of adds up, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a lot. All right, let's pull again. Rebase the stack. We don't need prune. Yeah, only. Yeah. Yeah. Get branch dash R. We got that one. Plugins post. Oh, we only have one to delete. Okay. And fix test not running. What? How did this conflict? I think I was supposed to ignore that. How did that possibly conflict though? This is the test we just merged. Oh wait, this is the test we just merged. Wait. Yeah. Probably blow away work that I actually did. Let me double check. Sorry. Yeah, we merged the email one. Well, I can get rid of those commands. Oh, you know what? I changed the body of the test after the fact, so that's why it's conflicting. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And then we want to get merge the plugins test. And then reorder this so that we're back to fixing stuff again. Cool. Will M, hello. Does the Sentry SDK still support 2.7? It does, annoyingly. I mean, I don't work on it, so maybe I don't care, but... okay, on to the next file that was passing. Oh shit, I gotta sign some documents. Hang on. Give me a sec while I review a document. How many pages is this? Oh, it's only 3 pages. Okay, give me a sec. Standard tests. Right. Okay, just like super standard. I don't know why they need another. Pretty. I think I know this person. Okay, cool. Signing away my life chat. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's up, updated version? Hello. Has Microsoft given any feedback about the sponsored stream? They have not yet, nor have I gotten paid yet. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. But they've been good about paying in the past, so I'm not concerned. They haven't said anything about it yet. Or ATI, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah. Did you manage to finish the website? Yeah, I got it working. We had a little MVP working. Okay, this is passing. Good. Let's see what this tests, so we can move it to the right place. The world is the answer. Notification plugin. Okay, so it's probably this. Okay, we can just move this. Test sentry plugin spaces notify test. Make sure that still passes. Microsoft Store gift card, man, that would suck. Batista says, I see you use a separate GitHub account for Rick. Can you share why you don't use your main one? We actually showed the video earlier on stream, and it'll be on YouTube next week. So stick around for that. There'll be a YouTube video about it. Amend, no edit. Okay. Now onto this one. Nice, this one also works. Good. Issue tracking plugin. Sentry. I hate the source layout. It's not even helping us too, because we just set Python path. Ah. What is the name of this test? Issue. But I bet issue gets star imported. Yeah. So we are going to fix the import here. And then rename the test. This is issue test to test sentry plugins bases issue test.py. There's a test issue 2 already. Annoying. 1 account's worth of green squares wasn't enough. Yeah. Are you watching someone rant about some technology teaches you about? Unfortunately, the console coloring for Prevent doesn't work via SH. It does. It does. That's not why it's broken. It's broken because Git is broken. It's broken because Git is broken. Yeah. It regressed stuff in 2.36, and I made a reproduction, and there's been a lot of back and forth about fixing this because the engineer from Google doesn't want to fix this. But the Git primary retainer is like, what the fuck, fix this. And so there's been a lot of messages, 78 messages in this thread. But yeah, it's not my fault. It's Git being broken. Intimate knowledge of X is often correlated with deep dislike of it. Yeah. Okay. Another one fixed. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, that was almost bad. Almost read completely the wrong command there. Alright, what are you? Are you a test case or are you an actual test base? Oh no! Oh no! This is tests that aren't running. They're even PyTest tests. Oh man! Please pass. Please pass. Please. Fuck. 6 equals 7. Oh no. Google, we use batch mode, so no coloring anyway. Yeah, that's the TLDR of it. But the thing about batch mode is it's super unsafe if mutations happen, so. They also invented it. They have like a weird fork of Git. What is this supposed to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess is this patch removed one of them from, yeah. They removed the Clubhouse plugin and then didn't update the test. Okay. And they're revealing to the world just how bad our code base is. Yeah, well, it's public, so it's not like Not like it's that different. Okay, so now that test should pass. Test, sentry, plugins, base, test. I don't know what to name this test file though, because it's not really, I don't think it tests a specific module. And perhaps that's why it got lost. Base v2, plugin 2. It's kind of like a meta test. Also testing plugin 2. What the fuck is plugin 2? Do I want to know what plugin 2 is? I guess it's a v2 plugin? Okay. Oh no. No. What in the Java fuck is this? I see MD5 in there also? Man, I hope we never have to have FIPS compliance. Cause, dude, shit's gonna suck if we have to do FIPS. Uh-oh, Sentry plugins. Oh, we got another Sentry. We got another Sentry employee in the chat. Hello, hello. How you doing? Plugin stuff is super old and super deprecated. Oh. Oh. I see. Anthony is smurfing? I'm not smurfing. Hey Saka says, hey Anthony, do you have any video on memory management in Python? Usually you don't worry about memory management. I talked about the garbage collector probably at some point. I talked about weakref. That's pretty close. Weakref kind of talks about the garbage collector a little bit. Because FIPS is bad, or because you just saw wild MD5? Let's see. That's less than I thought it would be. That's less than I thought it would be also. Wait, how is this? How are there only 77 reference to MD5 underscore? What? Oh, we need capital E? That sounds a little bit better. Yeah, so it's gonna be a pain if we have to get rid of MD5. Also, SHA-1. We're gonna have a bad time because FIPS doesn't allow either of them. I'm having as init variables pass from one class instance to another without wiping to empty. Oh, you're probably worried about this? Try checking that video. Script doesn't support BlackBerry? It does. It does. It doesn't support pipes unless you do like, you have to do like this weird escaping of them, which is just like backwards from how I normally think about regular expression. But this is how you do it with non-extended mode grep, which just looks dumb. Just looks so dumb. How are they going to profiling Python at the symptoms concerned about memory management? I think that they're just confused about copies versus shallow copies or references or other stuff like that. Okay. So where the hell am I going to put this? Where does this actually belong? It's on a response. So this is a test of a thing in here. So it shouldn't be in this module at all. This is a test of plugin 2. So it should be in a plugin 2 test. This is like a base test for everything. Wait, load plugin URLs. Where does that come from? Why is it imported here? Okay, so this should be a test of this module. So this is just like a bunch of unrelated things jammed into a test module. I'm probably gonna split this. Fix plugins base tests. fake sentry plugins based test. This regressed in. We found the commit for it. Get logged out. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I remember the commit. It was this one by Colleen. Okay, now we need to split this test into where it belongs. Test sentry plugins base. Oh. Okay, so let's do JSON response first. Response test.py. Okay. I wonder how usable / complete grep dash capital P is. It just calls PCRE grep on most things. Which is a full copy of libpcre. Might be static link though. Yep, no. A link of libpcre, which is the same regex engine that Perl uses. So it should be complete. It should just work. Okay, so now we want to do the plugin 2 tests. Although actually I think it's just the load plugin URLs, which I'm going to move to module scope. Make sure we still pass here. Oh, I was supposed to text my real. Sounds good. And the first only. Oh. I hate texting. Well, I prefer it to talking. Boop. To train my muscle memory to use that. PCRE grep feels a little bit overkill though. Okay, so this is still passing. Okay, so this is really testing load plugin URLs, I think, as is this. What is this doing? This is a test for plugin 2, I think. Yeah, this is like plugin options. Well, I need to fill my water, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Where's my button? There we go. Hello, I'm back. Oh yeah, more ATI. I'm SSH'd into my Mac. So I know it looks like Linux, but it's not. I'm also going to eat some leftovers real quick because I haven't had lunch and I'm a little bit hungry. So yesterday I made Brussels sprouts spaghetti. How appetizing it's gonna look, but this is what I made yesterday. So we're consuming that real quick. So apologies. I'll not do ASMR chewing noises for you. What does this actually do? Yeah, I feel like this is just a test of plugin 2 and not actually a test of anything in here. So I'll probably move this into another test module. Want me to donate for it? You want the chewing noises? I don't think that's what. I had no idea. What? Oh yeah. I wish I wasn't, but I don't really have a choice. Ugh, the annoying thing about spaghetti is it's so long. What's up, Gyros? Yeah, where does this plugin 2 come from? Base V2. Oh, it's just v2.py. Okay, that's not so bad. V2 test. Okay. Oh, we actually still need that import, right? This case is not defined. Hey, what's up, Chico Coats? Hello, hello. How you doing? That's why you reduced to nano? I'm not even using nano. Whoa, a resub at 13 months. Good to see you again. Hey, look, I'm doing real work. Today's kind of grindy, but now we can just move this to. Oh, actually, cool little trick. Instead of doing this, I can do Alt dot and then Alt dot again, and then replace it. Look at that. Test sentry plugins base. Okay, so we should have how many files? 3. Okay, cool. All right, rename and split plugins base tests so they actually run. Well, ban him, yeah. Whoops. Just watch the copy video, super well explained. Do you have an extension to that explaining how class constructor variables? There's nothing special about them. Variables are the same everywhere. Variables are just variables in Python. There's nothing different about that. Is it true that tests are both passing and not passing until you run them? Some of them, yeah, some of them are passing, some of them are not, which is why we're fixing them. Anyway, another periodic rate. I think there is a PyTest Schrodinger that I think does the same thing. Or it's just like when you try and debug a test, it always passes, but otherwise it always fails or something like that. Wow, this is cursed. Nobody else watch Get Sentry Sentry. Okay. Do. Okay, now I gotta find the old test failure. I'm just gonna check out master and do that. I gotta watch more until the 1 through 7. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Raft pull request. PyTest VW. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. That one's pretty good too. What do we got here? Oh, we got a notification too. Presumably an approval. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, someone asked me earlier if I can say fuck on YouTube. Pretty sure I can. As long as it's not in the first 30 seconds of the video or something like that, for monetization's sake. Hey, what's up, Ability at Charm? It's going well. We're actually at it right now. There we go. Okay, and we'll wait for the other one to turn green. I wish there was I want to make a bot that will turn a pull request from draft to non-draft when tests pass. Like that would be kind of cool. I also want a bot where I can good code change like a ghost. But any form or platform you guys recommend for Python questions? Well, we have a Discord that you can join and hang out in. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions. Just noticed that message from GitHub. You can request up to 100 viewers. Probably due to the did you hear about the surely you heard, right? What game company was that? Unreal? I don't remember which one it was. Someone posted the link earlier in chat today. But someone made a pull request and mentioned a group that had like 400,000 individuals in it. Epic Games, yeah. Hey, what's up, Cat Peasant? Good to see you again. Good evenings. Good to see you. Welcome back. Look at this. Look how quick that was. Evan's on the ball. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. That was epic. I'm sure no one made that joke, right? Okay. So, let's make sure I'm on the right branch. Clean up the stack again. Okay, fix plugins. helpers test and fix post-processing test are now gone. Fix post-processing and fix plugins should be both gone. Then I need to merge this one. Yeah, this is one of the annoying things about squash merges, is those 4 commits should have disappeared, but since they got squashed into 1 and 1, it doesn't know. So that's why that annoying thing. Okay, back to fixing more of these. Getting closer. All right, Django backend node store. There are some scary things in the name of that test. Some of these I'm like, man, I hope these pass because I don't want to have to debug whatever the hell that is. Oh, thank goodness. I thought the test was going to take longer, so I was going to take a bite, but nope. Sentry node store Django backend. Okay. All right, so we can move sentry node store Django backend backend. Make sure it still passes with the move. Thanks for my realtor again. Yes. Verify the relocation company has received your paperwork. Once they sign, we will be officially under contract. Let's go. Kos PHW, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm buying a house. For those that weren't here earlier. Alright. Another one. Another one. Buying mattress is such a pain. It's hard spending so much money and committing for like 10 years without even seeing it. Yeah. 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 For the pre-commit rest support, are you fine with downloading restep.sh script that then downloads the restep binary? Isn't there a shortcut to that shell script? Because running a random shell script probably isn't going to work that well. What does pre-commit CI do here? Pretty sure pre-commit CI just pulls the rust-up binary. Oh, but then it has to deal with platforms and bullshit. Yeah, my main concern is just like not having shell available, but it's probably fine. Where am I looking? Docker file. Rust-up, roostup. So I think that's the other thing is does the version of rust-up actually matter? Yeah, libc, muscle C, platform, arch. Yeah, that shit sucks. Yeah, that shit sucks. I don't blame you for not wanting to do that. Yeah, it's probably fine to just run the download the shell script. Not great. Not how it goes. Just spend a chunk of change for all new furniture for when I move. Yeah, I don't have much furniture, so my house is gonna be super empty. But yeah, I gotta do that too. I can do that too. Big table is not defined. Do we actually test big table in CI? We do. Maybe? Backend. Right now we run so few big table related tests that the overhead of running big table and all the didn't actually. Big table. Overhead of running Bigtable in all backend tests is way smaller than the time it would take to run in its own job. So we do set Bigtable true for which for backend tests? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to set this up. Is what this is saying. So I gotta make sure this test passes first. Bigtable. Bigtable emulator host. Sentry dev services up Bigtable? I'm just guessing. I have no idea how this works. Bigtable is not known. Is that not how this works? Services equals. I don't know how to do Sentry development. I don't know what I'm doing. The file. Oh, I want to get grabbed. Okay, that'll go. It's in a Python file. It is this file. Oh, if need Bigtable. 9vn6i.iy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Your username sounds like a password. Modius, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if I just do needs Bigtable equals 1. Sentry dev services up. We did start it. Let me see if it's not crash looping. Because it is. What? Why is it not showing over here? Where did. What is going on? That's really weird. It's not showing in like the Docker for Mac thing. But presumably it's up, so let's run this again. It'll tell me what environment variable to use. Bigtable emulator host. Theory we can do this equals 0000. What's the port? 8086? 8086. Maybe Docker got alias to Podman? No, I set this machine. This is my Mac. I don't have Podman installed. It is actually Docker doing it, but I don't know why it's not showing up in the Docker container list in the graphic lab. Felt in the Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But this passes, which is good. Source, Sentry, node store, Bigtable, backend test. This should just get moved to this. Oh, slowly making through these. This is our next one. Oh, I feel like this one is going to be shitty. These tests should not live here. These tests should not live here. This is a test about project key or a lost password hash, not... Well, let's see if it passes. On the Squirrel says, thank you, saw the avatar. I thought, oh, I know what this guy does, and wonder.in. Well, welcome, welcome. So I take it you have used pre-commit, perhaps? Oh boy, we got a slight change in the test output. I know, I shouldn't eat at my desk. Does that fix this test? I wonder if things like this password recovery test are found somewhere else. See if this is mentioned anywhere else in tests. Kind of. Not really, though. Not quite like your setup? Oh. Where's she? Well, you should check out precommit.com. It's a cool tool that I made. This should definitely be tested somewhere else, too. Oh boy. There's an acceptance test for it. Yeah, this file should get split in half. Hey, what's up, Alvabona? Hello, hello. Because some of these tests for project key, these are for lost password. I don't know what the fuck this test is for. Event store. What is this test name? What ghosts have I found? Yeah, Sentry's Django. What the fuck is this testing? Oh. This is testing at Node Store, so this is unrelated to models. What is Sentry Node Store? There's a reamd. Dude, I don't know. Screaming bloody murder is a British saying? I mean, I think we say it in the US too. I've said bloody murder before. Fuck. Okay, I think the logical thing to do here is move this into this file, maybe? Hey, we could do this. How often is this done? Oh, just one place. Hmm. Oh, fuck me. I moved one of the tests and this imports from another test. Oh, gross. When did I move that? Oh no, test importing other tests! Ah. Okay, well then we have to split some stuff out anyway. No, you're fine talking. It's all good. Never heard of a cert pie. Probably not. Oh, this is one of those BDD libraries. Yeah, I hate these. It's so easy to make mistakes with these libraries that, like, or not BDD, the Fluent API. I am not a fan of them. They try and do too much stupid magic, and like, I'd rather just write raw assertions and have PyTest transform them into good messages. Johnny Carey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Roger says, I'm new to programming. Should I choose it just for the sake of money? Well, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, I wouldn't recommend it because you're not gonna have fun. But well, there's also some, rationality in doing work because you need to make money. So totally see that. But I don't know. I'm not gonna choose your life for you. Hey, what's up, Tech with Isaac? Hello, hello. Money is freedom, so ask yourself, how free do you want to be? Test within test? No, it's basically like these are shared test infra or like helpers. And they're just sub imported into, like, if I were designing this, I wouldn't share the code in this way. I would put these things into a testing module, which I might introduce anyway, just because there's so much other like glue code that probably belongs outside of a test. But these patches as a runner, but they have tests with the Django test framework. Yeah. I migrated at some point. Money is a fairly good reason to get into programming, but you have to be fairly good at what you do. It can be kind of tough if you don't enjoy it. Yeah. Yep. How easy / hard is it to get a job doing Python? I don't know. The whole thing of you get a job doing what you love is BS. Like, if it pays the bills and allows you to fulfill outside of work, then more power to you. Yeah. It's cool when you can stream your job, right, VTCN? Also, how you doing? Good to see you again. Pari, hello, hello. Okay, so I need to undo moving that file. Annoyingly. Undo it in a different branch. What did I change so far? Unrelated stuff. Might as well fix this since I'm here. You're going to see a single test testing for 2 different behaviors. What? This test seems fine. I mean, I would probably parameterize this test, have this as an input, and have this be time delta 0, and then you have 2 tests, because I mean, it is kind of 2 tests, but it's like, it's so much more work for not really needing that. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Try this again, make sure that we can get this going. I don't think it's uncommon. Yes, if you want to be purist, yeah, you would split 2. I took a picture of my cat on my desk. I have to be big mid yawn. Nice, nice. If Q get? Oh, no, I probably just, yeah. I was in the middle of trying to quit this. Yeah, I was trying to quit the pager, and was not super successful at it. So I just slammed some keys and then did Control C. Replace null context with 0.7 plus. Now that we're on. I'm not gonna bother doing draft on this one because I already this passes. But we can go through and make you not a draft. You're gonna stream meetings? No. Anyone wants to see the result of the yawn? Sure it does. Oh, that is a big yawn. Big yawn. I don't think that's really true, Raja, but I think you're kind of glorifying a handful of individuals, and like it still happens. Still startups that make a butt ton of money. Right. Okay, what did I need to do? I needed to unmove that one file, but then move it in a separate branch because I need to rewrite the imports. With the big table one. New to the stream, are you one of the maintainers of Sentry? I do work at Sentry. Damn Inkart. You bang job, you can learn the answer to that. Alright, we need to do it with the big table. Move node store big table backend tests so it actually runs. This is gonna be a little bit of a different message than the other one. This test was not being run. I split this out because it required another manual change. Required a manual change to another test. And draft mode, because I don't know that this all passes. Files changed 3. Oh yeah, deleted file, moved without changes. Then little rename. Cool. Okay. Fixed test not running. Good. Rank status for people who are working from home after almost 3 years into the pandemic. Working from home versus working in the office. Which one do you prefer? I mean, I had done some homework before. Also, it's only been 2 years. Only 2 years of pandemic. You had me questioning a little bit, so I checked the date. I mean, there is some benefits to going into an office. Like, I don't know, I did enjoy, you know, getting lunch with people and sitting down and chit-chatting and doing social stuff, but way more shit done at work or at home. I don't know what to do with all these. Oh, I still have to split this file. Wait, why didn't I split this file? I thought I did. Did I just say fuck it and then skipped it? Oh no, I just didn't merge it in here. What? Oh, that's plugins base. Oh. No, I didn't fix this one. Why didn't I fix this one? Did I... I get distracted? Oh, I remember now. I remember now. We have this patch to fix it, yeah. Then we gotta figure out how to split it up. March 828th, yeah. 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 Okay. Now we need to split it. Yoda droid! Exactly, that's what we're trying to do today. Thank you for the resub at 25 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so I'm gonna move the project key into some project key tests because I think that makes sense. Let's see what the name of that file is. Project key. I feel like we dealt with project key before. I did this again. It is in models project key. This sentry models project key test. Okay, we need to copy this into here. We need to get probably you. Wow. Surprised that all that got imported there. Okay, let's test this file. We didn't break it. Hey, what's up, Bormus? Hello, hello. Max says, I asked because almost all the companies are getting their employees back to the office, which had some people quit. Yeah. Yeah, that is happening a little bit. Lost password hash. Hey. Okay, we're gonna copy this test into here. Get page down, annoyingly. Okay, we're missing a bunch of stuff. Fixture. This is only used for one thing, so we are not going to do that. Mail.outbox. What the fuck? No, I want to know what that does. Reverse. Okay. Sentry test utils the wraparound unit test. Don't make me open the file. I don't want to look in there. I don't want to know. Probably? I don't know. I don't want to know. Please don't subject me to knowing. Okay. Self.group. Guess we can find where this method is defined and then join in that file. Group. Is there a test group? There is. Cool. So we can just stick this at the end of this file. Sure that test passes. Wise idea. Yeah, we've already looked at too many files that I've already noped out of today, so I don't want to be sad anymore. Okay, event node store. I think that belongs in this file. Test sentry event store. Test models. What are you? This. Hey, look. More tests for this thing. You can probably just cat onto the end of this file. Oh, it just models.py. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Man, I'm spoiled by my import sorter that would have just fixed this. Hey, but now we can delete you. Cool. Oh. Do not want to add you. Split and rename sentry.models.test so it actually runs. Did you finish the Python building project? I got it working. I have not merged the PR. It's not complete. Like, I need to do a bunch of other stuff, but this felt a little bit more important because there are hundreds of tests that just aren't running. Yeah. So that's why I'm working on this today. Also, this felt easier to stream because it's kind of a lot of busy work. Fairly easy to do. Cool. Thank you, Dan. Auto merge. The other thing about auto merge is I click on subscribe so I don't get another notification for it. Okay. This is another test that I can copy paste from. I think Vienna is on holiday today, so there's not actually that many people talking. Cool, cool. What the fuck? Oh. We gotta get the test failure. Test screams bloody murder when ref fails. Yeah, isn't that a good test name? Tests are important, what? Yeah. Right. Isn't sentry supposed to always work because people use it to catch errors? Yeah, but it's not sentry failing here, it's just the test failing to test sentry. Do 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 do. Okay. Back to the stack again. Fix. It's not really. Hey, what's up, Pseudo? It's been a while. Welcome back. How are you doing? Gonna wait till the end of the month for my transaction limit to reset. Leaving a failing pod and crash for 3 days messed it up. Oh no. That sucks. Alright. Who is next on this list? Somehow I feel like this file is only used once. Like surely this is only... Or it's used 0 times? Oh, I bet it uses fucking local imports. This is another reason I hate local imports. Probably from dot import test utils. Yeah. Oh, but it's only used in that one file. Oh, I know it's used right here. Yeah. I hate when it does. Doing pretty well. Just working on getting more comfortable in the company's code base. Nice, nice. Ella says, what are you trying to do? Not what I'm trying to do, it's what am I doing? Have you used Teamlux? Yes, I hate it. Those are my thoughts. I'm guessing the same person wrote all these. These are not tests. I need to figure out a way to exclude these or move these into some other place. Okay. These are all just models and migrations on the models. Like, I would love to put these in a separate namespace. Saying. Okay. I'm going to grep out this. We get a smaller list. Now it all fits on one page. Cool. Yep, that's how it works, Ormus. Never leaked a private key on stream. I have typed a password with a keyword cam on like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I have shown Azure keys on stream, but that was fine. It was just for a free count and there isn't really a way to hide it. Twitter has shown my phone number on screen. Azure DevOps has shown my phone number on screen. And I leaked my Streamlabs overlay token once. And I've leaked my chatbot token twice. But basically nothing, considering I've been streaming for almost 4 years now. So yeah. And you're still alive, yeah. Yeah. So yes, I have leaked stuff, but not really. Oh, this is a load-bearing empty file, by the way. This file is necessary for some reason. That's a me comment. Alright, on to the next test. Please pass. 36 items, uh-oh. Why is my bot not working? That one should have triggered it. The bot must be dead. Really? Oh, the smarts would have found that. Oh, because it's case sensitive? No, it's ignore case. What distro? Do you have like some weird ass characters in here? Why did this not match? Should have been what distro? These are all optional. What? Why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. It did work. Okay. It did work. It was just slow? No, wait, it didn't work. Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened. It's because they mentioned the word Linux. So the Linux handler fired. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, it didn't work. Yeah, there's the GNU Linux thing didn't work. So see how handler return none. If we run this a bunch of times, it's eventually gonna be like, did you mean GNU Linux? Gotta get lucky though, apparently. There we go. Yeah. It doesn't happen a bunch of times, then happens twice in a row. Yeah. So that's why that didn't happen. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Trying to write a NeoVim plugin to run pre-commit in a terminal window. It's super inelegant. Well, good luck. Don says, I did a stream a few weeks ago where I went through how to make a viewer controlled overlay and ended up skipping a bunch of details by accident precisely because I was trying to avoid disclosing the OAuth key. Yeah, I have like a bunch of burner accounts, so I just use those instead. Yeah. Have you ever controlled Pong sucks due to 1,000 millisecond latency? Why do you have 1,000 milliseconds of latency? Hey, what's up, Coney guys? Hello, hello. Why is that message not deterministic? Because people say Linux a lot, and so it's kind of annoying that it would grumble at you every single time. So I made it not as grumbly. Is this literally just open file? Yeah, I think it is. Mark.parameterize. I shouldn't be rewriting this, but I don't want a meta class in the tests. Is that so much to ask? Why the fuck do we have this? Why do we have a test for checking whether something's valid JSON? What? Do we not have check JSON in here? We don't. Recommend should make this unnecessary. Well, we'll fix it. Here's the actual lister root. File name, and then os.listdir. Os.path.join data root samples. File name with open os.path.join data root samples. File name as f. Oh man, I hope this passes the test. Oop. So much simpler. Oh, why do we have our custom JSON loader? Nope, don't want to know the answer to that either. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Wow, look at how much faster that was. 4.4 seconds or 0.25 seconds. I know which one I want. Oh, but now I gotta do this in a separate PR. What is this even testing? Data root. Entry data. What? Oh, samples. Yeah, I guess we can call it samples test. Probably makes more sense. Are you estimation your MacBook? Yes. You noted it's serious when anything curses silently? Oh, stream delay. Oh, the Twitch on trip's actually fairly quick. It's like, 100 milliseconds or so. Yeah. Stream delay, if you're not partnered, is significantly worse. Bin Quan, oh, man, you've been in the stream before. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How can you strive for coding skills without a meta class? Scholar and Bilge, welcome. Is this your MacBook, your personal laptop? No, it's my work laptop. I would never intentionally own a Mac that I would use not just for building a few things. I do have a shitty Mac Mini just to build software, so. Okay. Rewrite. Sentry data test pi test. Sentry. Samples test. Oh wait, I probably should just no. Test sentry data samples. Okay, there we go. Rename sentry.data tests so they actually run. Oh, got another notification. Heyo, LFG. Josh is online. Josh works late, so it makes time with my team kind of tricky. Because Armin with an E and I at work early. Armin with an I is in Vienna, not really on the team, but honorary member. And Josh is in San Francisco and wakes up late. So it's rewrite entry dot data test in PyTest and name it so it actually runs. -1 meta classes. Well. Oh, this is probably ready to do. Nice when it's a, you know, +12 -27. Little change there. A draft. This is draft. Why is this draft? Surely this should have passed by now. What are we waiting on? Oh. Acceptance. Front end. We're gonna... Market is ready. Might not actually be ready. I've got the... Used to want a dual Xeon garbage can way back in the day. Oh man, the garbage can. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Stack gets deeper. Okay, on to Redis tests. Still, we'll have to fix this one later. I have not forgotten about it, but it is significantly more tricky. Sentry buffer Redis. Okay. Easy one. Make sure it still passes. Oh, that's the whole point of this stream, Filton, is there's a whole bunch of tests that aren't actually running. And I am fixing them. That is the whole point of today's work. But some of them are not running and also failing. So we have our work cut out for us, like this one. Like this one. What? Buff.process group columns filters. What? How is that possible? Yeah. Is this the actual test that I'm looking for? It is. Well, this must be doing nothing. Let's see what this does. Process. Sentry buffer base. Sentry buffer base. What? What is this? Why is there... why? What the fuck is that doing? If not signal only. So I think we need to set signal only equals false. Or signal only equals... Oh no, signal only is false. What? If model is group... Okay, I'm pretty sure this behavior that it's testing is broken. It's trying to test this branch here, but I think this code was added after the test existed. Misnamed so the automatic test runner didn't find them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's not a coincidental video. That video is entirely intentional. Today's video. Okay, so let's blame when this got added and then figure out what this is. In theory, we could use a different model. Yeah. Okay. Let's see when this changed. I love how Git's like, look at all the weird time zones that people committed in. Why is it super messed up with you? What is going on? There we go. Where's the weird behavior? This is new. Oh, not new. Oh yeah, it is new. Yeah, so this in theory would work, but the change after that, this change here makes this behavior no longer happen for groups. Noisy error in processing buffer entries that no longer exist. Yeah. So, in theory, what we could do is instead of testing the creation, saves data without existing row. Yeah, so this change here causes this to no longer happen. And I don't know what the right thing is here. Renegade says that looks way more complex than my Python bot. Well, I'm doing actual work. Yeah, it's probably more complicated than a bot. This is Sentry. This is a whole ass company. I'm gonna skip this file and hopefully. I don't mind fixing a test you're working on. Perfect. I said, actually, you might know the one I'm trying to do right now since the change that broke it has your name on it. And then Dan says, was just looking at your Twitch. I don't mind fixing the test you're working on. Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna skip this one because I don't know. I don't know how to fix this one. Or I don't know what the right answer is here. I could fix it, but Night Bunny, hello, welcome. Jorm, how's it going? Gonna jump off. Crystal Fan just started stream today. Nice, sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, we're gonna skip this one. Okay. Okay, skip that one. Are you actually test utilities or are you a test? These functions get used in one file about you. Oh, a lot of files. We're not going to fix that test file. Make an extremely hacker news article. I replaced my my company with a chatbot over a weekend. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Okay. This is our next one. Tests, integrations, tests. Uh-oh. That one's got a spooky name. Oh no. User warning. Overriding setting databases can lead to an unexpected behavior. This validate fails on PostScript. Please import error. Why? What is this doing? Import string. Oh, I might have broke this. That sounds like a function I would have deleted. Oh, no, it is still there. Huh. It is weird that this is not raising an import error. Okay, with settings. Oh, this hurt raises. Okay, so there is a warning on this one. So we need to do with pytest.warns. What is the actual warning here? User warning. User warning as warn info. Len warn info. Just see warn. This is the way to do this. Import pytest. Do operating system updates not while I'm streaming. I replaced half my copy with a script. Yeah, right. pytest FG. That's not what I want. Test integration. Test. That fixes it. Warning message has no attribute warning. Don't just PD me that. Monty Abs, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Warn. Warn dot message dot args. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Message dot args. Perky. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, Evan. I don't know how to say your name. But thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You should tell me in real life how to say your name so that I don't feel awkward about it. I feel like I've gone too long though. Yeah, just delete this test. Yes, he just deleted the test. Sick. Sick. Fix test. Delete. Hey, what's up, Windward Hive? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is this Fedora or Ubuntu? It is It is every operating system right now. I'm SSH'd into a Mac. I'm running an Ubuntu virtual machine, actually 2 of them, and I'm on Windows. So the answer is yes. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess today. Gold Devil, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Evan just or Dan just deleted this test, which is helpful. So once this merges, I'll rebase it and move it in the right place. Do 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 do. SSH to a Mac from a Linux machine. Linux is better for dev. Yeah, I agree. Linux is better for dev, but unfortunately, the dev environment doesn't really work on Linux right now. So I will probably fix it at some point so that it does, but I know my Mac environment for work works, so that's why we're using that. But yes, at some point I do want to fix it so it works again. It used to work, yeah. I'll make it work. I'm coding my first time here. Well, welcome. Mac is just Unix-like and replace all the GNU tools with far worse ones. Yeah, crippled BSD toolset. But yeah, usually I don't work on a Mac except for work. But once you get the dev environment working on Linux, will you yeet your Mac? I mean, I'll probably just run the VM full screen. That's in the future. We have some annoying compliance things where we can only work on the open source parts of Sentry on a non-work machine. Yeah. Though I'm pretty sure I could make it work. Wink wink. Yeah. Okay, surely this is just waiting on acceptance or something that doesn't matter. Yeah. Snap. Do this. Oh, I just tried to fork Sentry. No, don't want to do that. I hate when GitHub like moves out from under my cursor because I'm just going too quick. Hope Relay works on Linux. Pretty much everything works on Linux. And we use Linux in prod. It's mostly just the development environment that's not necessarily up to snuff there. Okay. We got another test that we fixed. Fix integration.tests by explicitly testing the warning. Wait, we don't run Mac servers in prod? I actually wish we did, because then I would be able to use them to replace some annoying CI infrastructure I have to write soon. Like if someone could rack an M1 like a Mac Mini in the office, that would be dope. I'd be real happy with that. But alas. All right. What the hell is even this file? Dependency test. Validate settings. Where are you? Sentry utils settings. Okay, so this should really be Sentry utils settings test. Or at least that dependency test down there. Oh, that's all it is. Yeah, why is this in test integration? Move integration tests. Okay, well, we're gonna move it again. Test integration test. Actually, I bet there's another test for this. Sentry utils. No, there is no settings test. Okay. Dash sentry tills. Sure it still works in its new place. Wait for the M2 to cause more problems. No. Reading sense about how great modern HTML5 web apps are, but then the page reflowed and I lost my place. Yeah, that is a very Gary Bernhardt thing to say. Yeah. My Jeff says, have you tried angling the keyboard halves a bit outward to eliminate ulnar deviation? I mean, you can't really tell, but yes, they are. Oh, are you talking about like this? I mean, they're already up on an angle, so I already do get some of that. I have tried this and like, don't really do anything wrong. Hey, what's up, the Delvkin? Hello. Just dropped by to say thanks for the Git video last week. I've managed to use it for PowerShell now too. Oh, cool. Awesome. Commit for in 2013. Yeah, Sentry's a fairly old project. Move integration test, not loop. Wait, what? I've been at Sentry for 5 years, so I feel like the old guy in the back of the classroom who's like, back in my day, we wrote our tests like this in Sentry. Yeah, I am new to the party, so that is fair. Move integration. This is just gonna sound so ambiguous. So we're gonna do this. So it actually runs. Another one. What do I think about Flutter? I have not done more than the Hello World in Flutter. Because I got distracted and added Dart support to pre-commit instead. But I would love to learn more more Flutter and actually have a real opinion on it rather than a not well-informed opinion on it. Wait, where did that go? Oh, shit. Did I accidentally open one with my personal account? Okay, we haven't made that mistake yet. All right, we're good. I thought I had made one on my personal account. What time is it? It is 2:46 p.m. Why did it open about settings? What's going on here? I copied an old link. That is why. Here we go. Find what I gotta copy paste from my other. We've done a bit today, chat. Done a bit. I'm pretty sure I actually broke this test. It's fine. Where was the failure? This one. Oh no! Why is the scroll bar so easy to click? Just rerun it. What am I doing? Rerun it. This is way faster. X clip cell C. Oh, this is gonna work because I'm on a Mac. Shit. I don't think pbcopy is gonna work over SH. About settings might be a Firefox bug. We're gonna select from the top left rather than the bottom right. Okay, it doesn't help. Briefly thought about applying, but now you've scared me with apples. Oh, worry. I mean, I make do, and you know how much I like Apple. Gringo's Cocaine, welcome to the stream. Interesting name. Alright, so now we can rebase our stack again. Get brush dash R, get brush dash D, data tests, model tests, plugin test, and the big table test. I think I can actually do all of these. And then, oops. I'll reorder again. Then back to this. Okay, I think this test is, assuming that merged, this test should now be passing, so I can move it in the right spot. Any number point Apple fanboy, yeah. Oh, no, it didn't get merged yet. Browser. Notification. Not merged yet. Once that merges, then we can fix that other test. Alright, so that one will get fixed. This file has to stick around. Tests fixtures. There's not actually tests in these. I think I'm gonna make a separate top level namespace to put these fixture things so that we can enforce more strongly that these are all just tests in here. Okay. Isn't Asahi a beer brand? It is, isn't it? This hopefully just a base test. Yep. Muted underscore tests. This one might actually be running. I think PyTest allows underscore tests. We're gonna rename it anyway. Well, we can check. We can do this and see if it runs. Nope. Okay, that's not run. What are you actually testing? API docs. Spectacular extensions. This is not named properly at all. Huh. Weird. I don't think these tests are running at all. Hey, what's up, Huckados? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, these tests aren't running either. They aren't running for two reasons. They aren't running because this directory is never configured here. Oh, no API doc stuff here? Yeah, I think I'm just finding all the terrible parts, to be honest. Okay, so why are these failing? This must be that I don't have something set up in my dev environment. But surely I would pass one of the tests, right? Looking good so far. Yeah. See what I build. F means fine. Exactly, Data. Exactly. No such file or God. Fuck. I probably have to generate something first. Build API docs. Yeah. We're gonna do this so that these tests actually run. And then we're gonna move that test file because it doesn't need to be there. Hey, they're passing now. So that's a good sign. Oh. Okay. F means fire, like lit. Yeah, these tests are pretty lit. Okay, so this is what we need to move, I guess. Cause this nested dict type dict is certainly a strategy. Well, yes. Look at the bot doing its job. It just spins and looks pretty. Bot AI working well. What the hell is this file even doing? Oh right, but we had to fix it already, right? Yeah. No, we didn't have to fix it. We were trying to figure out where it goes. I'm just gonna not do the make file change. Maybe I should do the make file change in another. Well. Alright, what are you? Where do you belong? You probably belong in this module. Nice API docs, spectacular extensions, unit test, test, sentry, API docs, extensions, test. What does get checkout dash dash do? Oh, I don't have a good answer for that. Get checkout has like 50 different behaviors. Actually, no, I do have a video on what dash dash is. How do you find it though? I don't think that one's easily searchable. It was pretty recent though. It was like cd dash dash. Yeah. Why does cd? Yeah. Check out that video. That'll tell you more about it. Yeah, unfortunately the full text search is like buggy and a bunch of special characters cause it to just crash. So that's why there's that invalid search result there. Oh, it used to spam the console. Didn't fix that at some point. All right. King440, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, did Evans patch? Oh, well, we're actually fixing the test now. Okay. Ah, release project. Cool. Yeah, that looks good. Where's my... Oh, I probably don't have the ship it. Why? Why? Just load the damn page. Ugh. Oh. Now if I click ship it. There we go. I double slash the first slash. It shouldn't matter. That's still a valid URL. You can put 2 slashes here. Works fine. Loads the page fine. Prime.cpp says, Hi Anthony, what are your expertise areas? What aren't my expertise areas? Well, I mostly work on infrastructure, but I was also front-end dev in a previous life. I was also back-end dev in a previous life. I was also full-stack dev in a previous life. I've also worked on DevOps. I've also worked on operations-y stuff, but like more developer operations-y stuff. But now I work on developer productivity, and that's kind of what I've been specializing in and working on for a long time. But yeah, something like that. Noob44, hello, welcome. What did I just do? I reapproved a PR, right? Okay. We still didn't figure out what this file is for. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. We're gonna make sure that this actually tests everything. Waza Kwa. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I sent you an imp message on Twitter DMs. I mean, I doubt it's important, but okay, I'll look at the Twitter DM. Oh, you want me to host a podcast? What sort of podcast? What do you want to do? I did promise my chat that I wouldn't start a podcast, but I'm okay participating in one. Mahamdi, hello, welcome. We're on Apache Spark. Whoa. Burkus. Whoa. Good video, take my sub on YouTube. Alright, King 440. Test the whole API docs namespace. Been interviewing CEOs from top companies. Is Precommit CI a top company? Is it? Ooh, that is a. I assume you're not talking about me in a CEO capacity, but 30k listeners per episode. That's not bad. It's not bad. I get more impressions than I get in my YouTube videos. There was one other test in there, but named incorrectly, so it wasn't running for for 2 reasons. Just make sure we don't accidentally miss more in this directory in the future. I'm not gonna bother with draft because we already know it passes. Only been for the last 7 days. You should have my pants. What? I mean, if you have ideas on like what you would want to podcast, I can totally do this. What kind of linting can we do on these files? Yeah, so I'm basically doing all these fixes to lead up to introducing this tool, which does this for us. Which I've now integrated at 3 companies. Yeah, so I'm gonna once I get everything in a good place, I'm gonna add this so that it doesn't regress. But I'm also gonna change the I'm also gonna force a naming scheme. So there's gonna be some bike shed painting at some point. Because that's part of what this does. Yeah. So, Ethan, how you doing? I just sent you an email. How you doing, Ethan? Ethan is also going to be a future Sentry employee. Welcome, welcome. What is this? Is this an actual test? Is this a piece page? These are probably okay. Yeah, these are Selenium or WebDriver helpers. Gonna double check that these are all WebDriver helpers, not actual tests. Yep. Yep. Okay, that might be all for Sentry, other than this one test that I don't understand, which I will either ask somebody to help me with, or I will start debugging it. Let's also paste on page object. I'm gonna move these into another namespace too. Tom.cpp, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Ethan is here. It's Sentry Folk all the way down. Yeah. As long as we paint the shed a nice aesthetic off-white color. Right? Okay. Alright, so that looks fine. Oh, wait, what? How did these all... Oh. I'm not on the right branch. It's like, what have I done? Okay, so this is the one I need to fix. These I will all move into a namespace. This one is getting fixed outside of here. Alright. Now do this mega move commit. Move tests so they are actually run. Oh, we need to do the other thing where we find all the init.py files that I made useless. Find staff. Walking stick that you hold to move stuff. It can also cast spells. I don't think I touched that one. Sentry Lang Java. Do I want to know what this was for? Remove Python store view. Well then. Goodbye, sentry laying Java. You know what, I should just xargs this. What's a useless init.py? In this case, it is a init.py that is in a directory and has no other files in it. By the way, I'll probably start drafting a pep about type comments too. Yes! Nice! Appreciate you sending that to the mailing list. Oop. Hey, why doesn't that bang ping work? It's supposed to work. Oh, maybe it's just ping. Oh, is the bot dead? Oh no, what? Oh no, it's just slow. Hey. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so a lot of files moving. I changed an import there. Fixed a mock there. I probably shouldn't have modified and moved, but whatever. Okay. You sentry back in 2004. Oh. Nice. Oh, nope, wrong browser. These tests were not running because they were named incorrectly. Probably should have split out the changes that actually did things down here, but at least GitHub rendered it nicely. Virus Firefly says Twitch has fucked up. How so? Oh, they let this character through again. Yo, this character wasn't working for a while, but it's back now. It doesn't render nicely in my terminal, but yo, they used to filter this character out, and now it's back. You could make it go even higher. You just have to add more of those combiners. But yeah, cool to see that it is returned. Which means that they regressed their character filtering. I wonder if they regressed their XSS filtering too. That'd be pretty funny. Whoops, we accidentally let everyone XSS everyone else. Well, they're probably different. It's the code base. Or at least I hope they're a different part of the code base. Oh shit, did I open this in the wrong account? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I fucked up. I used the wrong account. I'm gonna reopen this in the right account. Shit. Is it gonna let me make a new pull request from this? I can use my own account, but why does it not let me? Do I need 3 dots to make a pull request? Yeah. Why are you red? Oh, cause skips. Yeah. I felt it. It's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. It's mostly I just want to have everything associated with my username. I knew I was gonna do it. It was a matter of time. I should just not have this browser open. That would That would prevent me from making the mistake. You need to use Firefox temporary containers? I just have an entirely separate virtual machine. That's the easier way to do this. Trying to decide if I should use my main account or not? Yeah. I'm using a separate account. You have a video about your profile being a plain blue image. No, but I can tell you because I think it's kind of a funny story. So, at Lyft, I did some sentiment analysis on how people responded to messages in Slack. And of course, like, none of it's super scientific. Like, I tried to be as as sciencey as possible. And I tested 3 different profile photos. I know 4 profile photos. One of them was my face. One of them was a picture of a Flareon. One of them was a black circle, and one of them was a blue circle. And then I ranked people's I used a text classification to rank sentiment of responses using each of those 4 different profile photos, and the blue circle did the best out of the 4. You want to know the saddest part about this experiment? Is that my face did the worst. But yeah. Did you try different shades of blue? No, I only tried those 4 things. Was it statistically significantly better? Yeah, it was well, I mean, none of it was statistically significant because it was sentiment analysis, which doesn't actually have, you can't objectively say that sentiment analysis produces a number, a numeric value. But it was, if you assume that sentiment analysis is unbiased and objective, and then average the values across all of the samples that I took, it was statistically significant given that, but sentiment analysis is bullshit. So have you tried other shapes? I don't really have any control over the shape. GitHub picks the shape. Black picks the shape. Why are you red still? Why are you failing now? Download front-end dist. Oh, and I can't click retry because it hasn't gone through the whole thing yet. Man, I love that about GitHub. Such a pain in the ass. Admittedly, this is my fault. I was the one who done goofed. This one is ready. Dev here. Did they allow this again? I don't know. They probably just messed up the character filtering stuff. Not using the PR check sorting thing. It's broken in Firefox. I need to fix it for Firefox. When it's enabled in Firefox, it causes the browser to grind to a halt. Because mutation observer MDN. I don't know whether, I haven't read the actual spec, but my user script uses take records, which is supposed to clear the notification queue. I guess I'll just show you the script. Sentry user scripts. So basically there's a mutation observer which looks at the body of the page, the document element, and it looks for changes to this element, and modifies the DOM. And then this is supposed to remove all of the modifications. So this triggers it notices some changes and then it triggers its own changes and then recurses forever because this doesn't work in Firefox. Or this is actually deferring the observer events until after this function completes. I'm not really sure. But this works in Chrome, it just doesn't work in Firefox. I haven't read the spec as to whether this is supposed to trigger those events synchronously or asynchronously. Do you use the optional palm sports? Yeah, that's what these are. Yep. Edgar, hello, welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's broken in Firefox, so that's why I'm not using it. Yeah, because last time I had to kill my entire virtual machine to bring it back. Couldn't you check if the new order is different from the original and only update if it's different? Yeah, I could. But I would have to write code for that. I don't have time to do it. Yakov, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You. Why did I get a notification after I merged it? I don't understand GitHub sometimes. We use a lot of acceptance test time. Here you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for all of the glue code in tests. You should screen share your Mac and use Safari. No. Safari doesn't implement mutation observers last I checked. So it wouldn't even work. Okay. So the annoying thing is we already have source sentry test utils. But I kind of want a namespace that doesn't get shipped with the package. But I'm not really sure what to do about this. Because like these page objects, it would be nice if they were somewhere else. The other idea is we just exclude them. Wait. I might be making an unpopular conversion here. Oh. Did I fight the uphill battle? I want to use this naming scheme, but most of our code uses this naming scheme. Is this seamlessly going to go into an auto update stream? No, I gotta log off soon and go to a meeting. Test is so much better than underscore test. No, it's not. It's super ruins tab complete. It's the worst. Underscore test at the end gives you nice tab complete. Doesn't ruin tab complete Razish? Just type more? What do you mean it doesn't ruin tab complete for Zeesh? Oh, this is so... this is another reason I don't like Zeesh. Yeah, it does. Oh, well, these are files that I wrote. Yeah, we're not getting test here. Should be fuzzy finding files? No, that fucking sucks. Shouldn't be fuzzy finding files. It should just work. But moving every test file is what I want to do. How do I do this? Unexpected token parentheses. Wait. Oh, this is supposed to be double quote here. Oh, but that's gonna fuck up because of the dollar sign, maybe? Oh god. Unterminated S. Just do head dash 5. You don't have to. What do you mean? Oh, percent G. Invalid back reference /1. Do I need -R? Why is it not capturing this group? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would work. This is how I could move them all at once. GitHub decided to email every Rust developer with a long list of security vulnerabilities in their projects. That's funny. Oh, why does this look so old? What the hell browser are they using? This is literally today. Or yesterday. Hey. I gotta... Why does this look so jank? Oh, this is the old view. This is the old colors and the old view. That's why. This must be just like a really old screenshot. Weird. Hey, what's up, Marsha? Yeah, we're 6 hours in. So yeah. Okay, this is merged now, so we can actually fix this test too. Gotta fix this one also. Am I having fun? Yeah, of course. Always have fun here. Just acceptance. So we this. How do you know what to work on? Oh, this one I found as being a problem. But most of knowing what to work on is planning projects and building out stuff. It solves problems and makes people's lives better. Well, I particularly care about developers, so when I think people, I mostly talk about Sentry devs. Okay, have you finished yet so I can click the rerun? Maybe. No. You're still waiting on front-end test 0. 13 minutes. Why is it even running front-end tests? I didn't touch any front-end files. I touched the make file. Or maybe that counts. Developers, 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 developers. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Heyo. Look at these shippets. Merge. Is it called Jest because tests are funny? Why is it called Jest? Best test runner. How do I know why it was called Jest? Why is Jest called Jest? This is just gonna search for the English, isn't it? Maybe Wikipedia will know. List of unit testing frameworks. Do you think PyTest is in here? Oh, it is. Oh, but it's spelled wrong. I mean, it's capitalized wrong. Oh, it's capitalized correctly here, but not here. Huh. Huh. It's wild that PyTest has a Wikipedia. Huh. What is this thing called? Yeah, it's annoying that this is what it uses for Django, because it really should be test underscore. I think that actually changed at some point. Yeah, I think somebody changed the pattern and makes this worse. Oh no, that's not the one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's where it changed. Wait, no, that's not where it changed. Here's where it changed. Here's where it changed. You know, the default Django test file name of tests.py. Annoying. JavaScript test Jest? Oh, that would make sense. Parallel CS. Yeah, there is Jasmine. I've used Jasmine before. No, about page? Yeah. The PyTest could have been called Pest. Yeah. Pull request to Wikipedia? Nah, I'm good. I didn't know PyTest came out of PyPy. Yep, indeed. Indeed. What's up to CFC? I love them. Okay, so the problem is Django's test pattern doesn't really match quite correctly with what we want. This hook doesn't exactly work unless we change all the file names to the pattern that I want. It's gonna be controversial. Oh no, we have one where they both exist. Which means I fucked up. Or someone else fucked up. I didn't write this test. Did I? That's funny. Oh, wait, I did. Damn, it is me. What's your preferred test pattern? Underscore test at the end. Basically what I did here. Wait, I could have sworn that I... Oh, there was a project key test. Oh, well, whoops. A test pattern that passes? Yeah. 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 Okay. Are you done now? Can I click the button? I can. Rerun failed jobs. There we go. Why did I get another notification here? What is going on? Snapshots. I broke it so I gotta fix it. I mean, it's not broken, it's just... There's two files where there should be one. I'm checking the clock periodically because I have to sign off at some point. I can probably mark this as not ready for review. We know it works. I just screwed up the acceptance test by closing and reopening. Oh right, we can fix that other test. Not this one. Where's the ones from earlier? We should actually make sure that that image got merged. How'd you notice that some tests weren't running? So this is private sentry. Even that file. I don't know, we can just do this. This file, yeah. So someone was like, hey, what the fuck? This test is failing. Anthony, weren't you working on warnings? Why is this test failing? Ignore this. I gotta fix this at some point. So these are all failing due to warning settings. Someone's like, wait, Anthony, did you break this? How is this failing locally? How is this passing in CI? And then I looked at the file name and I was like, oh, lol, this test isn't running. And so then I was like, oh, I wonder what other tests aren't running. Turns out lots of them aren't running. But this is private sentry, so I gotta fix that later. Yeah. Gotta do explain sarcastic Dante. But yeah, I also released a video about it today. So you can watch the video. I wonder how that did. I felt like that should have been a good video, but I also don't know. Oh, more views than usual. 6% click-through. Pretty good. For a short, easy video. It has fewer views than my 311 views today though, so that's fine. Did that Oh, that means that Preston. Oh, now it's merged. Wait, I'm tripping. What is going on? Okay, yeah, it is. All right, cool. Rename buffer base test so it runs. Hey, what's up, Meister D? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Rename. Hey, Dan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, no, that's not Dan. That's what is? Wait, I just get confused because your username is very different from your. Yeah, no, that is Dan. Meister Deep, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We got another sentry person in chat. Did I push this? Yeah. Oh no, no, it's fine. Oh, that other branch merged. Cool. So we're very close to having this at least working in Sentry. Copy paste and then change half the words. Yeah. Dentalgen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gotta look busy. I'm not looking busy. I'm actually doing important things. Ask about your streaming setup. You can, and I will send you links so that you can just learn from me previously documenting this. That's going, Mental Gen. Hello, hello. Was it supposed to be like gentle Ben? Is that what you were going for there? Yeah. So Meister Dief, it's all an elaborate ruse. It's all an elaborate ruse. um. Okay. Oh, I can pull now because my big branch merged. But now I gotta combine those two files. Move. I gotta remember what they were. One of them was this one. Sorry, I got distracted by this moving, but I don't know what it did. Oh, Vercel. All right, not a conflict. Just need to move import lib. Oh no! Oh, I just saw cursed code. No. Redefinition of unused test case. Oh. Well, let's try it with the not sentry specific one first. Plus make one more layout or sesh too. Yeah. Okay, so I suspect that it has to be this one. Yep, that was first shot. Level up. Yes, hiring. I'm looking to exit my PhD and find something in the industry. Yes. What is our careers page? Careers? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of job recs on here somewhere. Somewhere. Down here. Well, yes, the answer is yes. I think I've come up with a compromise for the test names. Test underscore name underscore test. The most cursed. I'm just gonna ready for review this. +0 -0 best patch. Okay, ready. And I have to sign off pretty soon. Not quite yet though. Yeah, we have both of them right now. Wired Tired Inspired meme? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. This is so cursed though. How do I make this not use import lib reload? Oh. This is so easy to not do it this terrible way. Why didn't it go the right way? So instead of returning none here, all it has to do is return the default value. And then this function is testable. Oh, you're great. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I get grepped. I didn't actually care about the answer, and that's why I didn't really care that there were no results. But actually, fun thing about this, you know how I was talking about test pollution? HQ? Oh. Test, sentry, util, test. Now we're talking about test pollution. I think this is the test that'll fail. Detect test pollution. Already have it installed. Wow. I was doing this earlier. Test IDs file. Testlist.txt. Failing test this. Great if I could spell. Hey, we found a test pollution. And now my tool will bisect down to the failing test pair. A reload in the wild? I bet there's a bunch of them. This is gonna make me sad. Okay, less than I thought it would be. I'm okay with 3 of them. I can fix 3. That's not terrible. But yeah, if we run those 2 tests in a particular order, we'll get a test failure because of the reload. Although PyTest is probably gonna reorder them here. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can see this test fails due to that. The PhD was on fuzz testing. Do any fuzzing at Sentry? I don't know. I don't know enough. The -- fuzz option here is literally just reorder the tests until one of them fails. It just does that in a loop. Yeah. Oh, Dan has your answer there then. I'm surprised we don't do any fuzz testing in like the. Oh, I don't know why you would fuzz test Rust apps. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the reload in this test just because I feel like. Sentry utils off. Do 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 do. We don't even need to have a test case anymore. We can just do this. Don't need any of this special side effects. And that test should fail because I need to change this to do time delta hours equals 20. We will even type annotate. Although this does int here. Maybe this is supposed to be stir. Yeah, it is retrieved from the environment, so it is a string, not an integer. Kinda TD, not quite. It's up, Danny. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This will have to be it for today. Ref. Fix test pollution in sentry.hills.auth test caused by reload. Whoa. Generic Zoomer, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. And combining, I noticed that these tests are susceptible to... Got it right the first time. Test pollution using detect test pollution. So I decided to fix that at the same time. Oh look, PyUpgrade did nice things here. Look at that. Look at that. Generic Zoomer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You did more PRs today than I did in 6 months. Well, they were all kind of easy, quick ones. But yeah, I gotta go to a meeting. So that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let me do my little spiel, and then we will find a channel to send you off to. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to YouTube 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. Today's video is, very on point for what we did on stream today, which was to make tests actually run when they weren't actually running. And if you want to check out my most recent very popular video and you want to learn about what's new in Python 3.11, check out this video. If you missed any part of the stream or you want to catch previous streams, I upload those to my second channel, which you click through from here. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, we're not going to be streaming evening today because I stream during the day. But I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is Twitter, and that's twitter.com/codewithanthony, where you can see what I'm going to do, and then we do it. I also announce on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. Nice little, fun little community. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions. There's also a bunch of fun social channels as well. Andre, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid.